Anyways, let's get on to Fallout. Poor Fallout. Anyways, we have speaking of, someone did tell me about a certain companion, so I might go pick them up. But I don't think we can take them with us on our journey. Hey Epion, how's it going? We'll see. We'll see. Also, I found the trick for being able to alt tab. It's a very specific set of presses, like a Konami code or whatever. But yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of Onion stuff, for example, that was meant to be like horribly like terrible, like no way anyone would actually think this or do this or say this out loud. Just people are just saying it, unfortunately. Satire's got a tough one the last 10 years or so. Alright, so we're gonna start off with oops. We're gonna start off with I think Honest Hearts. Someone told me this was a really short one too. Oh wait, you're the one from the radio ad, right? Hold on, I gotta check.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a
Nerd.
caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Wait,
If you're hearing
you're
this,
Paladin
I have a
Ramos.
job offer for you.
Why are you
Happy
shorter?
Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah.
Because I do
off
some
the
horror
Long
comedy stories,
15,
yeah.
And we need
I've
people.
got to check the URL and save
We're
news
looking
article stuff
for
on
caravan guards, prospectors,
Prune has a new
couriers.
sheriff.
If you're
That
used
should
to
keep the
humping it
powder
across
gamblers
the
away.
waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
What?
If you
Are you
got a
threatening me?
bit boy, we definitely want you. On the
Oh,
other
hi.
hand, if you're a green
I think this is just
or a
Ramos,
city slicker
but they
spinning
put,
tales
like, a
about
thing
your
on him.
skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me,
Woo.
Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Pretty
Howdy. My
well
name
armed.
is Jed
Okay.
Masterson, and
Okay. ED and so on. Shipping container? Oh, this is gonna be like the thing from the vault we found, or it wasn't really a vault, it was like a, it's more like just a little bunker, right? Can we just leave them behind? Okay. What? Wait, can you? Frick! Okay. I was gonna be like, no, I don't need the story. Let's just go to the DLC. Okay. You're the one,
Howdy,
right?
friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Everybody's slowly balding in this game.
You look the type. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you?
I don't know, she
You
played me
sure
like twice.
you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Caravan design. What can you say about the area? How about a caravan game? You saw recently. What's the situation?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under
Everyone gives the option
Caesar
to always
is
choose
safe.
Valiants, of course,
You've
of
got
course.
raiders all over the damn place.
I wonder if
Tribes
you
of
could kill them and then,
degenerates
like,
that'll
not
eat
have the
you as soon as
DLC.
look at you.
Lee and
Regional
Telltale's Walking Dead.
warlords,
Yes, that's where I know him
works.
from.
Not
He's got a
too
great
many
voice.
decent places to stop and trade.
I played
New
part
Canaan's
one
of
ages
the
ago
only
and then
ones
never played the
left I
rest of
know
it.
about.
I really liked Lee as a voice actor. He was really good. Tell me about the Raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get
Such
a
a good
little
job, Robert
savage.
Kirkman used likeness
They're
from a major character in the comics.
downright
Yo!
feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore.
I'm glad he did.
You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator.
Did they
to talk
actually
to.
use his face as a
The
model for
ones
Lee,
you
too?
really gotta watch out for are the white legs.
Because I've never
from
actually watched the
Great
show
Salt
or
Lake.
anything.
They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
So Lee for me is like the face of, I know it's supposed to be what's her face, Pearl or whatever. But like for him, he's the face of Walking Dead to me, rather than that big actor guy, who I think they're doing a remake. Clementine, there we go. Sorry, I'm getting my Ace Attorney and Walking Dead mixed up.
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Okay. I understand this caravan's had design. What can tell me?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some
Understand,
training
well, they're
with the
pretty
new
similar
Canaanites from their
franchises.
mission there.
Yeah.
But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got
It'd be cool to
ourselves
have him as like
location of
a
pass
quest,
the new Canaanites used.
quest dude, quest
That's
giver
our
outer.
way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan.
Tell me about the Happy Trails
We're
caravan.
a smaller company out of Sacktown. Up in the
Sacktown.
northern part of the NCR.
Like the PS3 game?
Run some business through New Reno. They're on the little.
Oh, okay.
Had a nice run
Back
to
in,
Salt Lake City
Fallout
too,
2.
but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
New Canaan are the Mormons, right? Seems like Happy Trails is in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the
Word of the
Salt Lake
day,
City run really stung us. If we can't reestablish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
No, we've already used that one. New Canaan kind of gave it away. I'm assuming it's just Salt Lake City-ish area. What's the idea? I'm gonna say... No, that one doesn't work. We've actually never used Canyon before. Every single, like Fallout game seems to be Canyon or Box Canyon or a valley or something like that. Same with like Far Cry. I think 2 of the Far Cry games are exactly the same map, but just slightly adjusted, even. It's like Far Cry Primal and Far Cry 4 are the exact same map. Deus Philistine, that's actually a good one in relation to this. There's either the meeting you can go for the old biblical meeting, or you can go for the head bashing meeting. Either which one. Tell me about New Canaan.
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The new Canaanites were some kind of religious group.
Yeah, there's a
from
lot of
before the
biblical
war.
stuff, huh?
They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion.
Zion,
and they
New
got
Canaan.
themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
What do you know about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They pay
Religious
for their
talk will
goods
continue,
and
I
dealt
see.
square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen too.
Okay. You don't hop in their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan.
Ah, so it's an
If we
exploratory
don't
one.
make
It's not
contact
like
with the
a
new
easy run.
Canaanites, Happy Trails
Not a milk
might
run,
as
if you
well
will.
just
Milk and
shrivel up
cigarettes run.
die.
Zion, huh? I know writers use subtext in their all caps. Are we gonna go to like a little highland area and it's gonna be named Judea would be too on the nose even for this kind of thing. Oh god, what was the Gilead? Something like Gilead or whatever. That's usually a popular one when you don't want to say Judea, but you want to invoke the area. It's usually something like that. Oh god, what's the name of the Dark Tower series? I read that when I was a kid. Because it was like a weird mix of like Western and modern culture and fantasy and like post-apocalyptia. And I think they called Gilead the kingdom that the gunslinger's from. It's been so long since I read it, so someone can correct me. I can't get to Salt Lake City.
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Yeah. That's some other questions. Tell me about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day.
Buddy, I have like
Half up
100,000
front,
caps. I don't need
half
this.
on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing.
Poor broke.
Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Joshua, like the All right, we got another biblical name. Who is he?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the
The
tribes.
foreshadowing.
Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're
Like
at
the festival?
Trust me on
Oh,
this
are they gonna do a thing with
It's
the
for
Burn
your
Man
own good.
festival? Like surviving? That would be kind of fun. Why are all these rich wastelanders coming here? I don't know. It's kind of funny, but they keep getting trapped in the mud. You were the one that mentioned him to me. Like, who's that? Look, my t-shirt already says I don't know anything about this. Stop asking. All right. Be back.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his.
She seems
The work
fine.
suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out.
She just like
Grew
us
up
for real,
in
for
New
real.
Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast
Hell
enough.
yeah.
Then I wound up wasting the
She
prime
survived
of my
my
life
slaughter on the
playing
main street.
sheriff in Caliente, little town north on the 93.
I wonder what it's like
Talk
after I kill all
about
the
a
crime
pain in the
families
ass.
except the
You ask me,
gun
best to
hungry
keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
moonshiners. I guess without the legit, it's just moonshine. It's not as bad. Maybe. So, I kind of accidentally wiped Reno off the map. Oopsie whoopsie. I cleared out all the casinos and everything. So it was basically just the industrial area and the living area and like the gym and a few other places. And then that one family that was friends with us, that was actually kind of nice to us, that we kind of maybe framed someone for getting their kid into Jet so we could be on good terms. We were not the nicest person in Fallout 2 sometimes. Even though it was very obvious he had some kind of addiction. What was it like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New
do
Vegas
you remember
if there
a guy
was no Mr.
who came
House type
through?
fella keeping the peace.
Jim and
Then
Corn
give
see your
everybody
other
a
place
gun
left
and
attack.
a jet addiction.
Uh,
Town's run by a bunch of crime
I think
families.
the brothel is still
No law
intact
to
too.
speak of.
Yeah, I didn't kill
Make
anyone from
trouble
there.
and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town.
Golgotha too.
The
Dang, they really
scuzz
can't help
factor's
themselves.
Off the charts. Non-stop whoring and
Oh,
drugs.
right, that was,
Couldn't walk down the street without getting
graveyard
asked to
south of
star in
town.
a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Tell me about Caliente. It's hot.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh
Actually,
water
the,
and a trickle of geothermic power,
Some
always
of
be
some of the people
gang
from the
of
brothel
assholes
actually
wants
helped
to
me
kill
against
you
the
for it.
gangs, which actually helped
Spent
me
more
murder that
years
hoarder.
and took more bullets than
I think they
care to
accidentally shot
admit,
one of them.
protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s
Her
or
voice
the White
is a bit
Legs
odd, but
raiding,
yeah.
it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were you 80s or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them
I
swept
know people
into
have, like,
town
a
and dragged off two working
Really don't
girls.
like tribals, even
Deputies
though
and
most
me
of them
gave
were tribals
pursuit.
at one point.
Straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them.
Oof.
So we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
That is odd. When you about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into
Oh,
the
yeah.
NCR.
They were from
Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming
Texas
all
or
over
Arizona,
that stretch
right?
of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they
That's all
wanted to
Legion
keep
territory
their
now.
scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
That reminds me, I want to play Wasteland 2 and 3 at some point. 1 is just a little too... It's just a little too old for me. Maybe I could play a few minutes on it and see if it's not that bad, but it literally is like you're in 1989 and the nuclear fallout just happened, and you're just trying to piece together your squad into something and doing quests out in the waste, which is, it's a cool idea, but it's mostly like text-based. Maybe it'll be something I check out on my own time, but 2 and 3 look pretty good. Looks like they got something of a budget for 3 too. Alright.
Prim wimped out and accepted
Nope.
NCR rule.
Nope. Out of the way.
Some people will do anything
Prim
to
has a
feel
new
safe.
sheriff. That should keep the
Your names.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan.
I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Promises.
Is he the grown-up version of what's his face from the first game? Or no, the second game. The guy who invented Jet. That's what he feels like. Do anything around here besides make women sick?
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want.
Oh, I'm killing
I'm
him.
one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them.
Fuck
And
you,
when it's
Lyle.
time to
Henya.
kill shit up,
Oh
hell
yeah, she's
yeah,
peeking me,
I'm
right?
a fucking storm of
I used to
death.
watch her speak at me.
Something
really
or
is
someone
something.
make the mistake of crossing
Hey,
Ricky,
Ricky.
I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky.
Is that it, huh? How'd you get it?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Why,
Alright, so he's a
once
huge
I
liar.
got jumped by 3 death jaws,
Huh?
but I didn't panic because
Okay.
I never
Renee
panicked.
got me into
What I
VTubers,
did
yeah.
was
I used to
become
watch Speak of Me a
storm
ton.
of
You might
death.
have seen me in that chat
Shot
at one
every
point or
one of them
another.
monsters pop in the eye.
It's kind of sad what happened at the end, but whatever. Death Jaws. Did you mean to say Death Claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them
Oh, no.
Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake
Oh
of messing
no,
with me.
he's stupid.
Last mistake he ever made.
So you can kill the Brotherhood of Steel Paladin?
What's it sound
Oh, I
like
should have brought
I'm saying?
Veronica for this.
If I was saying what you said I was saying, I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over.
Okay, he's good
Just
for
to make
comedic
him
value.
think I'm scared. But really, I'm not. I never am.
It'll be
Before
funny
he knows
if he
what
sur-
hit him,
if he,
I draw
if he
my
gets
11
this whole
millimeter
thing.
machine gun and bam, bam,
11
right through
millimeter?
the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
There's no such thing as 11
There
millimeters.
so is. Or was it 9
Alright, have a
millimeter?
good sleep, Jet.
Or 10. I don't know. Said I was good at killing shit up.
Uh-huh. Are there special skills or abilities?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out
Okay.
on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with. Know what I mean?
I'll bring my tweezers and a microscope.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch. I was just being friendly.
I'm so glad I took that trait. It's been so useful, too. You get bonus damage and you get to humiliate people occasionally or make them feel better. I fetch a chorus. Saying a Pip-Boy vault
Nice
suit.
job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit.
Where'd you get it?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up.
No, you didn't. You're lying. I've been to Vault 2-2. No one's lived there for 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion.
Yeah, that sounds about
Guy
like
was
it.
dead when I found him, okay?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally
Honestly,
mind-blowing
this is what I
shit.
was afraid that
It
the
ain't
Fallout
just
show
some
would be.
bracelet. Know
When
what
I first heard it
mean?
was announced, would they would just be
Jet
Ricky
says it's got
here?
maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this
Like
caravan
peak
where
360
it needs to
protagonist.
Go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Okay. Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy?
Huh? Of course I
Yeah, I know.
noticed.
I know
First
people have
thing
been
I
telling me
noticed
it's really
about
good,
you.
but it was what my first thing I
Me?
thought it was probably
I'm
going to
so
be.
used to wearing
I
mine,
just don't
it's
trust
just
people with video
normal.
game properties.
Don't think you're someone
So
special
many of them are
just
phoned
because
in.
you got one.
It's not working. Screen's locked up and the reboot is missing. Don't think your Pip-Boy works. Better go tell Judd.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up.
Well, I'm afraid to scram. This expedition doesn't need you. Oh, no. We'll bring him. He'll be good for comedic value.
I travel light on purpose, so...
Where's the hostility and general agitation? How much longer have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
How much psycho you got stashed away? If you're out on the trail of withdrawals or not
God
pleasant.
damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically
Oh god,
here.
him and Mr.
Got any
Fantastic would get along
suggestions?
so well as a adventuring party. No cycle for Miles.
Fine. You...
No, wait!
Anyway,
Ah, whatever. I thought he was gonna tell me to frick off.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only Pip-Boy we got.
Hold on. Did he actually spawn out here? No! Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's life.
Are you here to jar at me?
Sorry.
I bet you are.
Oh, okay. Man, I wanted to bring Raoul along. I think he'd have fun.
what can I do for you, boss?
I think I need to head on without
Good
you.
call.
I think it's for the best.
That's why you're the boss.
Oh, cool.
You always make the right decisions.
Alright, see you later.
Are you
Does he
here
care
to
about
jar
Edie?
at me a while?
Alright, we're both set.
I bet you...
But he's a little robot. He can help. He can carry stuff. Look at this friend. I'm sorry, you're Edie. I'm so sorry. Protocol terminate. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, that's Danny Trejo? Really?
Are you here to jar at me a...
Alright, let's go.
Are you now? I don't...
Yeah, I'm sure. By the weight limit.
You ain't never been designed. A big pack of...
Oh, sure.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well,
Oh, thanks. Throws caps in my hand. Hell yeah. He pays in advance. Good boss.
the paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
Hell yeah, I love your
A
voice.
few
Go for it.
decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in
Payment is
northern
300. I got
Utah.
175, and
Okay.
yeah, I guess it would be on the way
Didn't
back.
know much about them,
But he did say
except
bonuses.
that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes.
All right, so the
We've seen
Mormons
our
are still
share
on the
of
grind set.
ghosts, but the new Canaanites,
They just don't have the white
they
shirts
were
on
honest
anymore.
Traders. Good fighters too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion
Wait.
appeared in Arizona.
Wait,
I reckon you know all
pattern
about them.
recognition. Hold on.
Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a new Canaanite.
Oh, he does have the white shirt
Joshua
on.
Graham.
Okay.
Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The new Canaanites wouldn't
Oh yeah, it
talk
does kind
about
of sound like Robocop from
They were
Futurama.
ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his new Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon.
You sent him headlong
People
into
say he didn't even
an
scream
extremely
on the way
defensible
down.
position. I don't know what to tell
Not
you.
long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead.
Oh, his
Shouldn't
ghost.
have been any
Ghost.
surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from
I
speaking.
think he's just
his name.
monologuing while we're traveling. Honestly, it
Wanted
makes
to erase
sense. It's boring
Joshua
out there a little
Graham
bit
from
sometimes.
history.
It's pretty but
He
boring.
got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes.
Okay, so it's not the
just a
festival.
tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon
Zombie?
and finally found his way back home.
What? Oh, hi.
All right, people.
Man,
Been a
I'm gonna miss
long couple of
the
weeks,
dorkwad.
But here we are, Zion. I know your feet.
50 bottle caps.
I know you're tired.
Alright, we're at 225.
But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Oh, it's nice here.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella, heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't...
The camping here before,
we've got the
yo!
maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get
I'd love to go
moving.
here.
And keep an eye out for tribal.
After.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed.
Wait, who saw it? Oh, okay.
About the way we come. It's not a problem.
Oh. So you got stuff?
God damn it, ambush! Cover
Where?
people! Watch yourself!
Oh, hi. Bonk. I brought my machine, my big gun.
Holy heck!
What the?
Stay low, people! Stay low!
That was a good ambush, actually.
Here I come. I was a sheriff once, goddammit.
They're just shooting the bodies. They shot through me! What the frick? Really? He was supposed to pay me. Oh wait, he might have the cash. Noise? Lightlegs pain marker. Or pain maker. Okay. Yo! Okay, so that was their trade goods. I'll take that. That's a good start. Kind of wish I'd brought Paciencia now. It looks like there's lots of sniping opportunities here. Find gators camping traces. They'll be in the water. They're gone. God, they gave us so much stuff. What the frick? Oh, yeah, tomahawks and stuff. Okay. Loyal's detonator? Oh, yeah, from that quest. Oopsie. So we just go back, or... Okay. No, I want your stuff. Give me your stuff. Oh, what was that? That's so silly. Hello. Can you die closer to the edge? I feel like this isn't a fair fight for them. I feel a little, I feel like a big kid on the playground beating up on all the little kids right now. Ooh, what's that? 45? Yo, they got the post-war Thompson. Okay, pattern recognition familiar. They're Mormons, right? Utah, right? What's his face? Was also Mormon. So that explains a lot of things. So you run out of ammo, just you wait. I don't know if I will at this rate. Wait, when did this get here? Ah. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh. What? Yeah? Okay.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You
Thanks, Kyle.
came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Ah. Who's Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe.
Okay. No
Thanks to
suspense
him,
there, I
the
guess.
dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies.
I don't have power armor on. I just have
He'll
light
want to
armor.
talk
I have like
to
stealth
anyone
armor.
coming up from southways. Guess that means just you.
Alright.
Good sists. We head east then.
Good
Joshua
sis.
is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Sounds almost like an odd version of Dutch or something. Hold on, let's see. Falls Chalk is giving well-stacked cairns. Is that what they call them these days? Falls Chalk is in your party. Reach any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations. Oh, nice. View all by nearby map markers. Oh, that is super cool. Heightened state of awareness plus 3 per. I've already got like 10 per, though. Okay, friend. I have a friend. Do you want to carry my garbage? I do like all the color here. I can imagine this being like super, super pretty on a newer console generation or whatever. Oh yeah, I saw some of these recently. Wall paintings and petroglyphs and rock art. It's super, super pretty. A lot of it's very faded, but a lot of it's like very old, anywhere from like a few hundred years old to 10,000 years old. What? You good? Hi. Can I talk to you?
What can I tell you?
It's a little about this area.
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost.
Wait, where'd you get those
somewhere
running
along
bands?
the way. Bighorners are communal. If that calf doesn't turn up soon...
Maybe we can help you with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen
Oh,
when
poor
I tell
guy.
them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah?
What should I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These
Oh, that does sound
bighorners go
nice.
crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I'll look into it. Okay. I'll try and just use weapons I find here, because it looks like they've got new weapons for this area. This kind of reminds me of like a boog. Like the little mandibles here, and the scary little eyes or whatever, and then he's got like the little armored head. This just looks like almost like Paintings of the Valley or something. Or like the sun coming up. Little tornado. Hello, Neil. You should all check out
up.
Neil, by the way.
See
really
that
do be
log
nailing
over
it.
There? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
I already found it, actually, because it's stuck out like a sore thumb. Oh, what the frick? Hey, don't go being stinky. Hey, Neil, are you a monitor? Actually, is that the kind of lizard you are? Because then you could be a safety monitor, or perhaps a fire safety monitor. Oh, that was what I was going to show earlier. Primitive Technology did a new video, and it was like he was messing around with how to create like consistent wind flows or airflow with a fire and like some other stuff, and a monitor showed up and stared at him while he was doing it. He was like, hee hee, fire safety monitor. Also lizard. Hey, host. Also, I don't know if I said hey, topical. Well, actually, I feel like a lot of the lizards I have run across don't have a specific lizard type, which I'm always so sad about. Fine line skiing to be exact. Yo, good choice.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
Yeah, sounding a little Canadian. Is this like those paintings where they're like, me, mom, the thing, puppy? I'm a little worried. We're gonna get Enderman in this one. Betting Scaly at one point even had a scale Sona art drawn. Oh, you should share. You should share with the class at some point. The thing, the thing, the thing, me, the thing. What? The thing. Oh, okay.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh?
Oh, rip gecko.
Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Okay. Think of the Lizardman Warhammer where there's kind of lizard people, or maybe me being a tourist and not knowing more. Okay. Well, no, I actually like the lizard people in Warhammer Fantasy, because they're all about like trying to. They in fact are basically just a more advanced version of maybe the Empire, I guess. but like ancient, mysterious, and
I'm happy
super
to travel
lawful, I
with
guess.
you, but you're not headed towards
Conditions
the
I don't
forces
tend to share
anymore.
very often. Ah, okay, gotcha. Always. And this place is gonna be terrible for me. I'm gonna be spending all of my time just like going off the road, grabbing like fruit. Oh, can I make a tequila? Because that's like how you make tequila is like agave. I was just watching another video about how they make it recently. And I guess I should have guessed that it was a destructive process. Like, you can't make the plant regrow after you chop off its bits, so you just have to start from brand new. Tree hugging in the way. It's not really tree, it's tree collecting. It's like the Pokemon card thing, but for, like, nature. I'll be shocked when you turn with the entire flora of Zion. Honestly, I should. There should be, like, a giant garden of all the stuff I find in this game.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, so I don't know if this is intentional or not, but when I was looking at a lot of the rock art, sometimes they'll be painted over a very like burned section. And like there's these little they'll put like a mixture of like animal fat and lime and so on as like the paint. And that's usually how it like sticks out like that. For play this DLC. I think I tried it at one point and like that was, but I never got around to like actually getting through it. I think when I started it was when I didn't like go through any more of it.
Keep headed north.
Because the second time I
around
tried to
this
play the
rock
game, I think I just ended up really busy with something. PS3 turning into a furnace. That too. Platinum. Why are you carrying 900 bud agave? Hands Mr. House 900 agave. Hands you 900 agave. I have some fruit too if you want it. Oh, that's a big rock art. What the frick? These guys have been busy. All the post-apocalyptic. What the? Hello? Oh, I'm out of bullet. Wait, I'm confused. Why are they fighting? Oh, do we have friendlies? Oh, we have friendlies. Shot in the butt. DLC got no zone in the PS3 version. Oh, that might have been why then. Hi? Thanks for being a friend. Oh, he's a stalker from Hit Game. God, I'm already like full. What the frick? Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Ja, tag. Hoi. Ja, tag.
Something a day? Maybe a good day or something? It sounds almost like German or like Dutch is mixed in there. After we finish the DLC, I'll have to look up and see how they made the language for these guys. Or if it's like an actual local language. I know in, oh, pretty. Oh, that's pretty. I feel like I want more reds. More like brighter reds here or there. It would probably be blinding. I'm getting the feeling this would be a really good one for the survival perk. For like making recipes and stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, I see you. It'd be kind of cool if you see like an obvious like landmark and you could like zoom in on it for a bit and it would like just show up as a marker for later. Like you don't want to like go out of your way, but you very clearly see where it is.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Okay. What's your name again? Fellas Chalk. Fellas Chalk. You can really chalk up him to being a good guide. 10 black coffees without trying. What do people use mostly for making coffee these days? Because I feel like a lot of people have switched over to those like K-cup things at workplaces, and then at home they don't use like the pots as much anymore. They use like special coffee makers. Like those almost like little mini versions of industrial ones. Taro root. Isn't the taro poisonous? I want to say it is from my memory. Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Look how cute he is. Oh, he's doing a threat display. Okay.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them.
Try to use coffee machines.
But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Okay. Oh, yeah, what the frick? That kind of looks scary, actually. I know most rock art is like what local groups would see around them. So I'm a little worried there's a beholder out there.
Where are you
kind
going?
of. Canine coffee
That's
makers.
not the
Oh.
way to the camp.
Okay, but there's like a thing here. Give me like 1 second, okay, fellow stock? Just, oh, wait. It's the, are these the big corners? Yeah, these are the big corners. Hold on. Where's your small child? Oh, hi, guy. But the loot, Chalk, the loot. There could be stuff in there. Probably isn't, considering how many people are here. And that was a little creepy. There's a lot of really pretty stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with creepy. I think some of those guys don't have heads. Oh, hi! I've got an encampment over there. No, those are the friends. Okay. It's pretty much all I ever use, the whatchamacallit for. That's for. Yeah, let me just save in case this is a problem. Give them a wide berth. Is this the one he's talking about, or is it a different group?
There they are.
Do you think quick if it's a coffee machine? It's a single cup, it's a lazy K-cup. It's a nicer single cup of coffee. It's a hand pour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Is I've seen a lot of people use the French pourers or whatever they're called. Nowadays, they do like the fancy like cold coffees or whatever.
Some kind of view up here.
I'm so glad I'm not making coffee at a an office job anymore, because like I would just suck at it.
Landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Eastern Virgin? I think we're in the West. But okay. Huh? Where are you fighting? No! Why? I thought you wanted to not kill them. What? Why? What? Okay. Okay, that's... I guess I'm glad I did that. Hey, can you stay here for just a second?
What can I tell you?
Hand bar is my favorite, but it has to be done right. I used to know someone who was like really into coffee preparation, and they were constantly like trying new stuff, and were very, very particular about it. And I think they did prefer like the pour over the grounds thing, like slow drip or whatever. It's about the big corner problem. Okay, so it's not like a herd. Who are those tribals?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Coffee nerds can at least drink their results, I guess. I always used to ask people, like, look, I don't drink coffee, how did I prepare it? Like, because I would just get grounds and, like, try and make sure the filter was clean and everything, and they'd be like, yeah, it's fine. It's not great quality coffee, but you did a good job. And I'd be like, okay. Canaan was wiped out. Wait, what?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs
Oh,
came
rip the
down from
Mormons.
Great Salt Lake in
Rip,
force.
rip.
Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense.
They would no
Joshua
longer knock on
found
our
some
doors.
of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley. But Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe.
I wonder if they were trying
He
to
and
re-establish
Joshua have
Deseret
been
or something.
arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs
Extra cinnamon
or
was the easy one.
take
Kill
the
some orange
Sorrows and
peels
the
too.
dead horses out of the valley.
I feel like I've heard about that for coffee and tea and stuff. Is like you put in sort of like an aromatic mix of like, you can put some stuff like lemon or whatever and give it like sort of a little acidic taste or whatever to sort of balance out the flavor. Which is just something you do in all food anyways, so makes sense. Funny coffee is made, it doesn't really matter how much you make it as long as it somehow doesn't burn it. Okay, fair enough. They also taught me to like change it out every couple hours or so, which I was perfectly fine with doing. Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought
If
them
New
down
Canaan's
this far south.
gone, then it would make sense that they moved. They probably tried to find a new group to predate on. I mean, after all, if you're raiders and you destroy your source of raiding wealth, makes sense that you'd have to move on because you don't have a way to sustain yourself.
What can I tell you?
All right. Why are you called Fellows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
Oh, that's nice of you. Where are all the tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts.
Oh, God.
When a hunter takes
If
a
you're an
great
old fella,
beast, or when a youth goes on his first
You
hunt,
must have like
he
hundreds.
gets a tattoo.
Which Josh, or no, hold on. Tell me your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion.
The other
and
dead
we would have
horses
died
didn't
if it
speak
hadn't
English,
been
I
for
noticed.
Joshua and his Kaisar.
Maybe they were just isolated for so long they made up a new language. The grass is gone, you need to move. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. A lot of raiding groups ended up, nomadic groups ended up slowly dying out because they could no longer just go in and raid places once people hit industrialization, essentially. So all around the world, like the Comanche or the, Turkish tribes in the Central Asia or Mongolia, etc., all eventually kind of fell to the wayside. Couldn't extract $5 gazillion out of China anymore. And eventually, too many people. Do you know that gun kills horse? Yeah. Machine gun kind of changes things, huh? Wait, what about Caesar?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he
Right,
called
Jeb told us about
Kaisar.
this at the beginning.
He led his
Or Jed.
master's armies. And
Not Jeb.
We were ready to
He's the
follow
guy with the
him into
image
war.
that like holds his hands up and
Then
goes,
he lost his master's army to a
won
tribe
all the
called
electoral
NCR,
votes or whatever.
the Sunset People. When he returned,
Oh yeah, NCR.
he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed.
Sunset
He
People's a
led
way
us
cooler
away
name for
from
NCR.
Kaisar. Led us to our own destiny in Zion.
Blunderbuss, I wouldn't even say that necessarily because there are still the horse units are still extremely valuable, both as scouts and as mounted cavalry, etc. Especially the Comanche, U.S. cavalry both have a sort of a similar style of that, with more dispersed kind of raiding and scouting and harassment and so on, and occasionally charges, but very, very, very rarely. Whereas European cavalry was still very good at basically being shock troops, all the way into, I think, the middle of the 19th century. Maybe he needs a cowboy hat. I do. I need it so bad. Language. I've heard of this Native American woman who made a dictionary for language. She's the last one alive. And that's tragic. I feel like I heard about a few projects like that with, usually with universities and linguists who were trying to preserve languages that only had a few speakers left. But I'm assuming, I hope it helped whatever tribe she was in, hopefully if it was still around, to preserve it and try to learn it a bit. The only issue with that is when you have one speaker left, it's kind of hard, like, to get the pronunciation right. I guess you'd have to record a lot of it for posterity. that's the good news, is if it's modern enough. Unlike other tribes who died out before, or were forced out or absorbed by other tribes way back when. Irish almost got to that point, I think, at one point. But they were stubborn enough that they stuck around, for example. I was now your army I couldn't be 110% for it. Oh yeah. Like the I think post-Roman until about late medieval, early modern, heavy cavalry was king, from what I know. Team were still owning the Soviets with 100-year-old muskets in the 1980s. Yeah. And that is also it too. And just riding off again. They're still useful in their own ways. Every reward and have it available. That is genuinely a treasure. For a lot of people, including her own descendants. I know if I was like one of the last speakers of language, I would be probably doing everything I can just to have it recorded. Because once it's lost, it's lost. Like, nobody knows what even if like written language survives, like in the case of Punic or whatever in the Mediterranean, we don't know like what it sounds like anymore. We can just guess by related languages. What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our
Dalmatian gone. There's so many dead languages
to
that
protect ourselves.
were either
He
forced out of
guided us away from
existence or
Caesar
just kind of slowly
and
drifted
showed us
away.
how Caesar would have destroyed us.
I know some French languages, for example, Lake Occitan and so on, were slowly kind of just pushed out by the sort of nationalization of French education, for example. But, you know, some of them obviously survived, like Breton and whatever. Hey, Reverend. You know about the New Canaanites?
Little bit.
Hey,
I met
Silas.
some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more.
What are the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham.
Are they all 45s?
They were the weapons
Be a
of his
little
old
funny.
tribe. So now they are
We got
ours.
our Browning...
Can't say they seem that
I feel like they should
dangerous
have
to
Browning
me,
high powers at this point.
but Joshua says they won the West.
I see. Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven.
So this was like his pet
Really,
project
I was
for a while.
terrified of
And
him.
then
We all
after,
were.
I guess, the Legion made
When
them go...
he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same
okay.
man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
So basically, he didn't force them to join the Legion for some reason. And then when he came back, he was like, yeah, sorry for being a little quirked up for a while. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm fixing it. So important.
Well, because they're our enemies.
Legion's all
What
about
else
cultural
would we
genocide.
do?
Oh, definitely.
They take our land, they kill our
They
scouts.
just throw them into the meat
They
grinder
poach our
and
hunting grounds.
try to make everyone into one big hyper-aggressive raiding machine. Alright. That's enough for now. I just wanted you to stay here. I didn't want you to aggro that guy. White boy trying to get a little motion. Marco Polo trying to explain to the Khan why he's here in the court. Truly a Silk Road moment. Tacky protect, but he truly got the crispy neck. Oh no. Peregrine. Oh, that's cute. They named it after birds. Okay. Little peregrine falcon. What do I know the name peregrine falcon? Other than just being a bird. I want to say it's like a movie, right? Oh god, Rebar Club. I should probably... Oh, I want to try the tomahawks. That could be fun. It's probably just another version of the spears that the Legion has. What is Mysterious Magnum because of the theme song? Oh, the lucky one I have, but I can't remember where I left it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, they're doing like weather data and everything. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Gun case. Even cuter. Yo. Alright. Boone won't get mad at me if I do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we are now the park ranger. Maltese Falcon, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yummers. 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 I wonder if the park ranger stayed here after the war ended. I mean, all the nearby cities would probably be leveled. God, I am filling up so fast. Okay, so they're not supposed to be here or something, right? From what he said, but they left marks everywhere. I'm confused. Firewatch now. I watched some of that, and I don't know if I have a big reason to go play it now because I feel like it's one of those games where you can watch it and you kind of get the experience. Unfortunately for that game. But legs don't care. Dead horses do. Oh, okay. Can you follow me? You should be passive.
Now you're thinking like a hunter. I like this plan. You're starting to sound like the old Joshua. Right behind you. Now you're thinking like
okay,
a
he's on
hunter.
passive. Okay. He was on aggressive by default. Oh, because I had all of them on aggressive before. What was it with the house in the first playthrough? He's about restoring companion. I guess we'll go meet him eventually. So I guess I'll hear his pitch, his gamer pitch. Shows you number going up. And this is why Raoul was saying that he had like a missile defense system. If he's got that still, I'm surprised he didn't like use it to just like threaten the NCR with or the Legion with. Be like, hey, hey, Dorkwad. My city, no. I'm a park ranger hot. Spork. They got a spark now. And a crappy bathroom. Party time! Okay. I love party time and tots. Gecko steak? Okay.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
I hate it when the toilet is no rads. So I'm like, I need to use it. Oh god, you could get like on so many tangents out here.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
What'd you say? Whatever. Oh, they still have Funny Mesquite out here. Cool. And use the bowl to... Oh, well. Every time I think of something like that, or I'm reminded of things like that, specifically, there was an image someone I knew would post where it was just a big, like, extremely glossy lipstick mark on the inside of a toilet bowl in like 240p, and I hated every time I saw it. I hated it. I hated it so much. Hi, buddy. I don't hate you. You're my friend. He has survival 25. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Though he will sometimes try and put his paws into the toilet bowl to try and clean them. Which is why I have to keep it closed. Maybe fake lips. You would hope. You would hope. Hey, Fubar. Hey. He's sitting on my... Buddy. Sorry, he's being an E3 presenter right now. Okay. Here you see your first look at your first companion follows Chalk in Zion National Park. Hi, what's up? Do you need something? Oh, you got fur coming out of your neck. You're still shedding. You're still shedding. Currently napping in a beer box. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do you want to be on my lap? Is that it? Sometimes he just wants to lay in my lap and he doesn't know how to ask for it. Oh, you have a wet nose. Are you outside? Come here. Come here. Come lay in my lap. Monster manager. Come be my friend. Please? Okay. Do you need dry food or something? I'll give him a quick check. He usually checks in with me about an hour to... somewhere between about an hour and 2 hours into stream. To be like, what are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Murder in the Imperial City? The body's still warm. But usually he just wants, he wants more dry food. Because he'll go through more of it after he eats his wet food for the night. Alright, buddy, come here. Come here? Or do you want to go out here? Is this a good place? Is your bed a good place? Is your bed a good place? The problem is, like, he likes to sit directly on my mouse, and if I try and get to it, he bites me. Because he thinks I'm trying to touch his butt or something. Which, I guess technically true, but but I'm trying to do it because the mouse is there. Hey, can you... Here. Come with me. Come with me. Come be a friend. Come here. Oh, come here. You need something? Come here. What do you need? He didn't even eat 4 hours ago. He ate like 2 hours ago. Here, I'm gonna distract him by opening the window here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Come here. Oh, it's working. It's working. Working? Right. Good boy. Okay. I distracted him by opening up the window slightly. It's just cold and wet out there, and he's probably a little bored. He's used to being able to sit on like a little chair outside and stare at birds, but it's been dark and cold and rainy. Oh god. Bellows Chalks is watching me stare at the sky for like 2 hours. Are you okay?
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
Okay. Maybe we did need to go this way. I saw one of the encampments down here too.
Down this path to the north.
Cat demands his own chair every time he sits down. He wants to join in with his own. Oh, my cat does more or less the same thing. He just wants to be a friend and hang out with you. Hey, Jay, can do some Utor aid. You get that message of pork and beans has worn off whenever you use the bathroom. 5:37 in the morning. Morning. You up earlier on time.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them
Very
since
bloody.
Joshua came to us.
Oh, hello. No, I want the fish. Give me the fish.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
No, I want the fish. Can you fish in this? I want my little 2D fish. Hey, he's a little glow-in-the-dark dude. No, okay. Campfire. Nada. Okay. Oh, there you go. Restore limb condition. Sure. I really wish the natural solutions didn't, like, take away some of your stats. Can you kill it? Oh, that is a good question. Hey, can you hold on to some stuff?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Here, you have this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Mantis Gauntlet. Yeah, you do better with that. Rebar. Recharger sucks. Riot Shotgun might not be bad. We'll keep those for now. You can have all this garbage.
I look like a pack Brahmin to you?
Okay, sorry. Alright, where are you, fish? I don't think I can. Invincible fish. Hypothermic half-drowned river insisting on finding a friend. Look, we could take him with us. Wouldn't you take him with you?
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
Okay.
Have to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Oh. I don't think I've tried a riot shotgun yet, but I'm sure it's effective. Oh, brush gun. I'll have an excuse to use a MRT, like a, what do they call them? Henry's or whatever. Throwing spear, huh? Okay, whatever. There we are. Why are the fish glow in the dark here? I do want to take one back home. I should have like a little home where I can take home animals or stuff. A tomahawk, or is that cultural perfect? I think they used it originally. I left behind Paciencia and I kind of regret it. It would have been like perfect for this. It's lightweight, does tons of critical damage, and it like fits the aesthetic. Just 12 gauge with enough ammo to kill anyone. Okay. I guess they didn't make an auto shotty in this universe. No Counter-Strike for me. No Bison. No pistol rounds. Nothing. It's over. Oh, hi. All rock cave. You can just spam the fire button. Oh, okay. That's the case. I'll give it a shot. We're in a closed environment. Oh well. Why do you leave his ammo behind? Oh god, hi. Did you do this?
Sure. Oh, right. What can I tell you? He's been the chief of our tribe
bear
since
trap?
he
You
came
name
back
it a
to the
fish trap,
valley.
so true.
He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war.
There's a
That didn't
a
go
thing I
well.
watch on YouTube occasionally, a channel who takes care of tons of cats, but originally he was like a fish farm channel, and I think he still helps out at the fish farm. And it's kind of neat seeing them how aquaculture works. And I think he mostly was fishing like Asian carp. And he would feed it to the cats sometimes. Is it Robin Sepul? No, it's like aha ha ha ha. It's a Korean channel. It's kind of hard to find because of that name. But he's been uploading for like, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. And over the last couple of years, he's put most of the cats that were outdoor cats that just sort of strayed to the fish farm into like a really, really big outdoor enclosure. So they don't get lost or hurt or anything, because apparently a couple of them went missing. But they're all very friendly, funny cats. Here's somewhere Novus and Caesar Legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much.
All right, time to shave him.
Maybe. But
Yeah, I heard you
how
got dabbed
can
on,
two
kiddo.
civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
I kind of wonder what post-apocalyptic religion is also in this setting. If the Mormons are around, then, you know, they're still that, obviously. The one in Fallout 3 seemed more of like a joke, and a couple of the ones in the first two games seemed kind of like a joke, like the drunk guy that you help out, or the cult that's just a cover for the master. I was like, video is a cat trying to get the fish frozen, or yeah, that one. I always like watched. I liked the old videos also where Sam Sake was trying to get the fish as they came out of the ice. When he was fishing through it to make the cats some food. That's what civilized tribes fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better.
One of the interesting things I did find out also was that apparently a number of people who did actually get either taken in raids or kidnapped or simply just...
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Let me get a shout out. Hopefully you had a great stream. Abiotic Factor. I've been watching Neil play that a little bit, actually. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm from the science team, Gordon.
All those taboo places without
I can dab on them this time. How's it going?
Can't wait.
If you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm glad to have y'all for whatever amount of time you feel like hanging out here. We're playing some Fallout. New Vegas explosion. Thanks for taking the hit, Fellow Shock. I was distracted. And I'm gonna be finishing this DLC and a number of DLC for the first time. I played the base game way back on PS3, right? At like, you know, the 15 FPS that it was. But I've forgotten a lot of things. So there's a lot of new things I'll be seeing. And I've really liked it so far. It's been a lot of fun. There's some neat characters. There's it's got that Fallout 3 stink to it a certain bit. Like, I've played through Fallout 3 and all its DLC at one point before, way back when. I think it was 2009, 2010. Also on PS3, which I think was the game... I was in the pit. It's the only DLC I didn't finish.
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
And it bricked my PS3. Thank you so much, Chromium! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, hey, Pumpo and Enigmas and... Yeah, we got some regulars here. Thank you. Very generous. Very good, cool of you. But yeah, I've been loving it so far. Always about thank you. You guys are the best. I'm glad to have y'all. I've been saving up all the sub money for some stuff for stream. I'm excited. So every bit does help, and of course, never required and all that. I always encourage people. Always look to your own stuff first. Always, 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 always. I am like a distant third or fourth or whatever. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I'm playing this right after Fallout 1 and 2 for the first time, which were both good games. I think I definitely prefer 1 due to the flow of the game and everything. But yeah. Anyways, once again, raid run if you need to. But I do play lots of different kinds of RPGs around here. Fallout New Vegas is definitely my kind of thing so far. But I also do lots of viewer redeems. We've been doing, for example, Utawareru Mono for the first time as a viewer redeem. Recently did some other ones as well. We'll be doing Star Sector soon. I believe Expedition somewhere down that line, along with what's the other game I'm forgetting that's on the list? I can't remember, but it's down there. We play tons of others. We do the occasional fighting game, RTS game, some city builders. Love city builders when I can play them. And we do the weekly study stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today I was kind of in a rough time of it, so getting some appointments and other things done. So I ended up just moving to a night stream today. And otherwise we do the occasional collab and special stream. Tomorrow we'll be doing a collab stream with Gwendolf, actually. So come by for that if you'd like to. My day and stream way earlier, so I'm really tired for this time of day. Yeah, take it easy. Okay. I built like a tank, so it's fine. Oh, the shotgun went off and then set off this is like some Looney Tunes traps. Yeah, Gwendolf is great. She's a real winner. Oi. Like a big dungeon? Water down there. Oh god, it's like a vault, but it's a cave instead. Destroying the local wildlife while I'm here. Sorry, I'm not fixing it. It's fine, they're spores. They'll like respawn. Full energy weapon focus start from it to oh god. Biggest regret of 2025 starting with laser max as much as I could.
Out where you come from.
Don't do that. Do not follow my like I died like twice in the friggin' tutorial area. Oh hi. Just trying to get through. It was such a like a weirdly paced game. Oh. Oh, someone's hanging out here. Cool. Cool. Oh, fishing battery. Yo. Buggers. Good weapons if you can find one. Yeah, they are, but like it took me, I think, until about 25 hours in before I found a laser gun of some kind. It was very silly. It was nice, but it was very silly. I'm not sure it was worth it. No, I know it wasn't worth it. Ooh, survival cache. Survivalist bounty. Discover all 6. Okay. Interesting. Workbench. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Nails, scrap metal, I guess. I wish I could make more rifle rounds and stuff. Pass out loud, have fun. I was thinking the story and terminal DLC are very good, very sad. Okay, gotcha. And the quest line for the DLC even. Interesting. Haven't heard that one before. Yeah, have a good sleepy. Somebody in the military base way under level 2. Oh yeah. I made it work though. Just by cheesing. Oh, what's this one? Interesting. I haven't seen this one before. I recently found out that these have they actually have drop rates and like they have like gacha periods where there's like banner tickets. It's so interesting. I never knew that until Gwyn told me. It was so like because she was trying to roll on the loot table for Gritty Goose because it is honestly one of the most poggers emotes ever. Honestly. Here, let me find it real quick. It's hard to beat just the absolute like I don't even know what to call this. Would you say this is the 2000s version of swag? 2077. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside looks like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned National Guard truck near Tokerville? After blisters heal, maybe. Oh boy. Okay. I cried, Gritty Goose. Nice. I'm happy for you. Okay, so we got exposed to the radiation. Ugh. Looks like the USGS team was researching something here in a cave, cleared out when the bombs fell. Okay, I would have stayed there at that point. Cleared out when the bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. Oof. Char. Wait. The guy from Gundam? The guy everyone's like hot for, even though he already has like a girlfriend, I think? Must have said this out loud 1,000 times while I can hear. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of the Spanish Fork. I thought, man, they really should have dropped another colony. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of the town. The weird thing is, because these are all real places, you can actually follow these on like Google Maps or somewhere and just like see where they're going. It's kind of neat that way. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a crisis in the other lane. Knew right away. First new kid SLC inside of a minute. I was looking south, lucky man. Flash behind me so bright the world looked like it was on fire. Well, the couple from Crisis starts screaming. They can't see. Didn't watch you die, Shar. Saved my eyes. Kind of told my flashes next 7 minutes. Ground check each time. Oh god, okay. Nothing it for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Oh. So he lost his family, basically. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw the old couple. Set them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was gonna get help. Everything will be okay. 1 bullet through both heads. Oof. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs to this family. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy, but died without me. Never touch you or him again. Shoot myself. What I deserve. What the frick? You just wanted to go out camping. She honestly was probably trying to, like, maybe not guilt trip you, but was probably just annoyed that you weren't spending that time instead with the kid or something. I feel like this is something you take the kid out on with, but maybe he was too young or something. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. She'll let it kill me, but bottling water from the back of the cave the same. Sun's dead outside. Can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 minutes from the cave mouth. Oh, jeez. Do the math. Radiation goes down before the water runs out or I never leave this cave. 2 months in the cave. Still lethal. Didn't get it. In the army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Mupping condensation off cave wall. Swinging shirt into bottles. Shedding calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. There's even a chance I'd see the two of you again. I'd run outside. It's unlike the windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down to 500. What happened? Maybe the rains were bringing the radiation down? They said thing. They said fallout. Points, points, points. Me walking out into the lethal radiation? Fallout. Took a peek. Snow. Glows green. Radiation low outside. It could risk short exposure. I wonder if that happened in Chernobyl. Radiation low enough, could risk short exposure outside. Also, man, they must have hit, like, Vegas or... I guess it wasn't Vegas, because it's still there. What else is nearby? There's... Phoenix, I guess? Phoenix is to the southeast-ish? Yeah, they're in the very, very bottom corner of Utah. Kind of wedged between Nevada and, Arizona, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, they put that many bombs on Phoenix? Is there anything important in Phoenix? Cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. Nothing left alive out there. Nevada, because it's where the silos are. Oh, it could have been that too. Maybe just some town where there was one of the bases. Hit SLC. SLC. Oh, Salt Lake City. Can you actually see Salt Lake City from there? I guess it wouldn't an atomic bomb. The world's a little smaller in Fallout. Oh, the mushrooms are probably keeping him alive because in most of the cave mushrooms they give you negative rads. I really hated it. Really, really hated him in particular. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So he basically survived off of mushrooms and, Wator. A Tora hide. Oh, it's like making a damage, a DR, potion in, like, Pathfinder. Okay. Meals to metal? Huh? I'll try it. Green Hecko hide belt, sure. Sierra Madre slugs. Sure. I don't know what that's for, but sure. Microfusion. Flame refuel. Conversion missile to rocket. What does that even do? Is rocket better or worse than missile? I don't have medics to kill a Deathclaw Alpha. Oh yeah. Oh, I definitely do. I wonder if that guy's still back in, whatchamacallit. I could probably go give him more medics. For, free whatever. Free real estate on Karma. Different most different guns. This is the only thing able to kill my brother in this playthrough, the DLC. Oh. Okay, I'll just leave it then. I'm not using any of these energy things. I should go sell them for even more money. Whatever. Hi. Actually, what does Annabelle use? Is it rockets or is it missiles? Here, I've got the drink out of your way. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Hi, missiles? Missiles, okay. Thank you. Oh, he's doing complaint meows. Like, he doesn't like that it's still raining outside. We're like never gonna use 22, I feel like, but I won't mess with it. Rockets to missiles. Or missile to rocket. Oh, I guess I can't. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Sure. Maybe how one doesn't recycle flamer fuel? Yeah. IDK. IDK out of 10. This place is big, by the way. I was not expecting a big cave. It's more of like an Oblivion thing or a Skyrim thing. That's the entrance. This is... no, that's the entrance. Okay, so there was a USGS and then just a guy who was camping at the wrong place, wrong time, or right place, right time, I guess. Yeah, I haven't finished the cave or anything. Eastern Virgin. Oh, okay, so you can go out that way, but there was another thing. What was that? Where did that come from? Okay. Sure. That should have killed me. I didn't even see that. Man, why did that guy set up so many traps? This was like 200 years ago. Unless he's a ghoul, he's like... he shouldn't be here anymore. Whatever. Maybe there was some like Mad Max style raiders already. We'll do repair. Sneak. Actually, I want to do more survival. Repair doesn't feel like the thing in this one. I want to make more stuff out of things. Okay, so there's that, and then there was this thing. Nothing? Oh, this is the dead end the whole time. Alright, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion.
Oh, Vault 22.
Where they came from.
Who brought them here? Is it Jeb or Jed? I keep calling him Jeb. My brain was infected by that one image of the electoral results or whatever. Oh, he's going ahead. He's going, whoa, he's going super fast. What the frick? Where are you going? Don't leave me behind. What the frick, dude? Where are you going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Permanently Jeb coded. Oh, it's still such a weird campaign. Dark Dartura. Okay, this sounds like some dark elf stuff. Alright, maybe we can poison people with that. Oh, can you actually poison your weapons in this? Like it's, whatchamacallit? Like it's Oblivion or something? Nice. Alright, let's not steal from them. Is no one gonna say hi? Hello? Anybody named? Anybody named? Hello? Sorry for stealing your honey mesquite, but it goes really good on chicken.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Hi, Outlander Zuka. I'm not sure what that stands for. A lot of it's very clearly like, it almost feels like a pigeon between like English and something. It almost sounds German or like Dutch. It feels like something you would have heard in the 16th century in like the Caribbean or like the North Sea. What?
Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
He got dunked on by like the NC. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I totally agree, dude. We'll be friends. Dead Horse, disciple of Canaan. Oh, so like he converts them, and they just call it. That's their way of referring to it as it's the Canaanite religion. Okay. I want the purple ones. Why won't they give me the purple ones? Hello?
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion.
Oh god.
From what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to
You don't look too good.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us.
I would not trust myself to look straight down a barrel.
Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose
I would expect a Looney Tunes death.
Caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Oh, well, okay. Hi to you too, buddy. Shows up, says things in another language, refuses to elaborate. To be fair, we're basically on their doorstep. I'll give them some slack. I don't know so much about what happened to me.
The Dead Horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with Happy Trails Caravan Company, make contact.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because
Alright, so I guess the Mormons are no more.
And Caesar, of course.
He might be the only one left.
Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites.
So he knows he's out here and he didn't go after him. Well,
the good news is that we can help you find your way back.
Oh, head bumper.
Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region.
Oh, okay.
The bad news is that we can't help you right now.
He really
Not with
wants
everything
something.
that's going on.
I want attention. I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. Fellows Chalk was nice to me. We'll see if we can help them out a little bit before we go. DLC Lapis, be clear, they released it too early when they said this is Joshua Graham. They really mean it. Oh, okay. Hi. He's sitting on the mouse again. He knows how to get attention. He knows that that's where my arm always is, so I think he just goes there. And he's like, I know if I go and sit here, I'll get your attention for something. I know. Scratch on the booty, scratch on the booty, scratch on the booty. Oh, yeah. Friend. 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 Oh, we're so happy. We're so happy. We're also slightly annoyed about something. Do you want to sit on my lap, or do you just want something else? Here, what if I offer you lap time? Lap time? He's considering it. I can always tell he's like thinking about things because he'll start kind of looking around for a second. He'll kind of tilt his head back and forth. You can see like the gears turning. He's a little stupid sometimes, but he's analyzing. He's figuring things out. Oh, bless you. As you see the brain cell working cats, yeah, you can see it kind of slowly activate. Do you need help? Buddy. You just did this like half an hour ago. What's up? He is trying his best. I don't blame him. Come here. Lay in my lap. Here. What if I move the mic out of the way? I'm just like patting my legs repeatedly to see if he'll go for it. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. about cats is when I think about something that takes so long. These things are fast, but the only thing that's fast is their head. Yeah. They'll just like... I've had times where I've opened up the door because he wants to go outside, and like he knows he wants to go outside, but then he'll just sit there and stare at the opening in the door and be like, oh, after like 20 seconds. Right, door open. I can go. He's a little silly. Come here. Ad break's still going anyways, so I don't mind giving Mr. Kitty a pat. You're so soft too. I know you're gonna bite me though. He's got that thing going where he like slowly starts staring at my like leg or my arm or whatever is exposed. And he'll start slowly turning his head like he's getting ready to like angle the bite. Which he's doing right now. He saw me start to angle my head and did the exact same thing. You think I'm gonna bite your leg? Yeah, he's looking for targets. Okay, you need something. Show me what you need, buddy. Give me like 1 sec. Hello. Okay, sorry about the stairs. Anyways, he was just being like, please make the rain stop, please, please. I don't know how to tell him I can't make it stop. Everyone isn't because of him. There's a very interesting history in the region from all the settlers from that group. I kind of wonder if they based part of this on the Mormon Ute War, or Ute. I mean, you hear that's the Nidus. Ugh, finally. It's under control, under me control yet. Soon. I'll talk to the wizard.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate...
I think Utah is named after that tribe, too, if I remember correctly.
Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo.
Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people.
Sure they...
But not as worldly as you or I.
That got on without you before, right?
I am preparing the dead horses for war. And Daniel is preparing the sorrows for... other things.
Are you guys like, you know... presses the two Ken dolls together? No. Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war building.
Oh, that's it? Hey, that whole thing with, like, Caesar and stuff, can I ask you about that? I really want to piss off Legion members by telling them you're still alive out here. It'd be funny. Alright, I forgot I picked up 5 gazillion shotguns. German tourists in the area belongs to... Oh, okay. I was saying it sounded like Dutch or German or something, mixed with English and something else. That's why it sounds like a 16th century, like, trade pigeon.
Welcome back.
Say about a courier. Who are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking.
Yo, same.
I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier.
I've only done a Legion playthrough once. It's hard to finish. I just don't see a reason to join them unless you're just doing an evil playthrough for the sake of being evil. Pray God, what are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands
of Courier Legion playthrough is funny. I feel like constantly getting called like
with our Lord God to
slurs and horrible names and everything while you're like, yeah, you guys are so cool. Smiles.
A day
It's to be a
will
really
come
awkward
when our
atmosphere.
Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can.
They just fun purely
That's
just
why
one
we
time I
trade
the
with
NCR's
others
boss.
and work
Yeah,
with
that would be
tribes.
true.
We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Okay. Sure, sounds fine, I guess.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty,
It'll be nice to him.
it is a great comfort to
In
know
Legion,
that,
screw the
in
taxes.
the end,
But don't
there
they
is
have like
light
worse
in the
taxes?
darkness.
At least women to
Every
make more
day
soldiers,
we move
yeah.
closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord. For many of us, the road is a difficult one.
Oh, you got
but
a
the path is always
SWAT
there for us
thing.
to follow. No matter how many times we may fall.
SLCFB? Salt Lake City Federal Department SWAT? Is the SWAT nationalized at some point in Fallout? Serious Caesar's athlete just been two groups. Clear reference how Rome is fighting. You're telling me there's a Byzantine Caesar's Legion? That would be very funny. Or is it 5 or 6 of them? That's always the funniest periods of Roman history. I actually really like the Palmyra Gallic Empire slash Roman Empire slash Eastern Empire like period, because it's just like they're like in 4 or 5 different parts and they're all like completely made up. I always thought it was pretty weird how Pettagingers and Josh Blair weren't smart enough to use bulletproof vests. It might just be that there's not a lot of them around, honestly. I think the NCR are manufacturing new ones, judging by the uniforms, but yeah. Do you ever fall?
Every day.
Oh no.
Some days
He's lost his paladin powers.
harder than others.
Nice guns. He immediately flexes. You know it. Whoa, bro, you're huge. Nice. I always think of that GNC like short or whatever. Whenever I'm thinking about getting a new thing of like protein powder. Because it's like exactly what happens to people. They just like every single like, whoa, ladies, you look great. Dude, you look huge. 8040 BC, crazy. Like we had a year that lasted 445 days. Oh, was that when they switched over to Julian? There is the next fall will be set in New York. It could be cool, I guess. Ambitious, but cool. I feel like they should do, I know there was one in Chicago already, but I feel like Chicago could use a better shake at it. Something set in like Dallas, Fort Worth, or like Galveston, Houston, something like that might work as well. New Orleans wouldn't be bad. Having something out on the high plains or whatever, like in Denver or like Nebraska or Kansas or whatever might be kind of neat. Gary. Hey again. The many clones. These are supposed to be the one in charge of the calendar and got distracted for a while and he went back to it and had ideas. I mean, they were a little better. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon.
Oh, okay.
Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns. Storm.
And you won in Great Plains purely so Hypnotic Prize.
They broke into an armory near
There's some
Spanish
really
Fork.
beautiful scenery out that I've seen looking down
Of
from
course,
planes.
the dead horses have their wooden
That mean it
war
wouldn't just be all flat
clubs,
land.
and even the Sorrows have their Yao
There's some pretty
Guai
interesting
gauntlets.
features that you can
This
have that
type
can
of
break up
45
the
automatic
play zone
pistol
too,
was designed by one of my tribe,
but still have like the
400
big
years
meadows
ago.
or plains.
Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Okay, so yeah, it's Browning. They're worshiping Browning around here. I guess his stuff would be everywhere. His machine guns. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen a 50 cal. You'd think we'd see a few of those on like in places. We just have the armored the AP gun or whatever. Neurogram face being that wrinkled. So this is like a vanilla plus thing called Viva New Vegas. It's just I just installed all the stuff that's supposed to make it like run on modern systems without too many issues, and I have only gotten a couple of crashes really. I think one of them did say they had only for certain important NPCs, they just had like definition or texture adjustments to make them stand out more, and this must be one of them. I think we have the Great Plains, we need horses or vehicles. Then it would be like Fallout 2. You just have this Fallout 2 thing where you have like a vehicle to go around for fast travel. St. John Browning, make a religion around him called Weapons of Miracles. Big machine guns, probably means Thompsons or something. Yeah. Well, we already picked up a Thompson. Should be two pairs high-fiving. I thought it was like a mushroom cloud or like or something as well, but yeah, it was two bears high-fiving 100%. It was so sad. Do you remember that they didn't give me that choice? Oh no, I haven't met the character. I didn't know they made a reference to it. Do you run the show?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the
So
Sorrows.
see a priest?
He's up
Time for
in
you to
the
split.
Narrows
See you
right
later,
now.
Merrick. Oh, interesting. What's going on with all these
A
tribes?
great deal. There are three.
And they should really let their enemies use the better
tribes here
gun.
in
Same
Zion.
ammunition, fully automatic, and with a
You've
stock.
already met the Whitelegs on the way in.
I guess it's just a way
In
of
this
almost like a
camp,
uniform.
You'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites.
Why the Whitelegs attack my cargo?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid.
Yeah, eventually these raiding
But
groups
as
have
for
to
why
die
they are
out
here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of
because
us.
there's
They want
no
to
way to
join
subsist
Caesar's
otherwise.
Legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages.
Die out or join the
Take the
language.
dead
Hey, dude.
horses. We think they were
Yeah,
originally
and,
refugees from a
The other
place
option
called
for a lot of them
Rez,
is just to enslave
east
people,
of the
sort of in the
Grand
way that Elijah wanted
They
to in
speak
that one
a
DLC.
combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Oh, so wait, is that how Caesar did it? He had Joshua to basically translate for him and also be enforcer? Interesting. So basically the Legion doesn't happen if this guy isn't around. Or it doesn't happen in the same way. Was another guy with them? Oh, okay. Valley belonged to dead horses.
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier.
So tell them what the Romans did.
I looked much different then, but I left an impression.
Veronica did talk about that too. She was like,
I
yeah, I'm
taught
pretty
them
sure
how
they
to
spend
hunt
more time,
efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment.
I forget what
When
her
I
quote was, but it was
returned,
essentially, I think they spend more
showed
time
their
laying with each other than laying up in bed when getting better or something like that. It was something like that. Or like buggering each other instead of killing bugs. Bug the Roman, but I kind of need that one. I haven't seen any Sorrows.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yao Guai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
New Canaan Knights really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
He definitely does the wise old man act well enough.
Of course.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches.
Handy.
All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion
Oh god,
coin.
imagine Salt Lake.
Take a look.
New Canaan area has like the Dead Sea Scrolls, but it's just like schematics for making Browning's weapons or something. And they find them in like 100 years. Oh, I'll take that. I will take that. I don't know how many I can get, but sure. Hello, sir. Do you have no idea how much money I have, do you? You just have genuinely no idea. I'm about to show you. You women too, bro. Awesome. Let's prove it. Oh, God. Is that like your entire stock? You guys are in your clothes, which the credit still works, but still gross. Yeah, you're unsurprisingly useful for making a lot of things, including like bricks and so on. Oh, oops. I don't want that. Not yet, anyways. Electron charge. What else can I take from you? Yeah, not that much that I care about. All right, let's give you all this stuff. Compliance regulator. Eh? Oh, paralysis. What the frick? Where did I get this? Oh, this was in the cave where what's his face was. I'll try that out later. Plus grenade, some shotgun, throwing spear. I'll get it. I'll throw them that one. Throw that one. Miscellaneous. Grab an ashtray. Maybe you smoke, I don't know. Maybe the New Canaanites smoke. Making up a guy in my head who keeps around an ashtray at all times, and when someone asks him why, he always says, because I'm always smoking. Or smoking hot, rather. I still don't know what to do with this. It just seems like a thing at this point. Yeah, let's just do that. Do that. Your goals are Lisa Knights. I think you gotta accept it. Yeah. I mean, you can go put it through the whatchamacallit tier. The water as well, just to get a little bit more of that smell out, probably. I have some gear that needs repaired.
Let me have a look.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. I wish I could repair this myself. Is there a way I can repair these myself, by the way? God, that was so much. Done. Trade. Okay, yeah, he's got my caps. Perfect. What else can I get here? Take that. And then we want something more. Okay, we can definitely get more than that. Thank you. Let's do some personal questions. No, okay. Because by far the best perk in the game. I don't think anything jury rigs into that is the big issue. Into the armor. Otherwise they'd be doing it all the time. What's this? Hello? Oh. That was the thingy I saw.
What can I tell you?
I need to start looking at those pre-war supplies.
Best place to look for back when stuff is the Taboo place.
What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them.
Okay,
when
so
you
like the
see
one we
them.
went to before.
The handprints are a warning to keep out.
Or should we start looking?
Lots of back when places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in
It's
the
only 2
northwest.
DLC to dive into Legion,
And the
so it
general
feels like
store
it.
right by it.
What's the place where the little one fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff.
Oh, Boy Scouts.
How do you say it? Electronics.
That's what he meant. Okay. Hey, give me your stuff, by the way.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You can probably use that. What are you using anyways? I haven't used this thing in a while. Chris says, what if you slapped a varmint round in a full power cartridge, rifle cartridge?
Welcome back.
It's worked.
What could...
I guess. It's not Caesar crushed his Joshua with a rock. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they got the travel music back. Fittingly, I guess. It always sounds like Fallout 2 music whenever I hear this. Oh, they don't have damage? Okay. Melee damage goes up. Who cares? Though I don't really need it. I'll take it just cause. Just for fun, we'll take some parts. Maybe they're unique to this place. Take the 9mm, take that. Take that, take that, take that. Take that. Take that. Do you have any more, like, ammo? Yeah, I'll take that. Whatever. It's like nothing, but it's something, I guess. Contradictory as that is. I lost out on like 100 caps. Oh well. Oh, hello. No? Okay. I checked Dragon Temples on Impact. I feel like a lot of those, they're all like based on something from World War II, I think. Like the 8mm, not 8mm, whatever was in their little machine gun thing in Germany. Super cheap subsonic logo called 40 Smith & Wesson. Oh, that says it's forbidden. Wait, that's another survivalist cache? What the frick? Does that mean he has a thing around here? No, I don't think he does.
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their
That's
corpses
weird.
to the cliffs.
Thanks for telling me that. Okay. Sure. Let's leave. Goodbye. I guess that didn't count as water to jump into. Okay. You too. Anyways, what we're reading? Right. Let's try that again. Actually, let's wait until it's daytime. So I can actually see. Doesn't surprise loot-wise.
Really
Okay.
be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Well, you're not giving away your money. If you're like me and on that grind set, follows Chalk, you win, okay? And if they don't win, that's what we call in Civilization a skill issue. Botch would kill Follow Shock. He used to be such a good scout. I don't know what happened to him. You just hear the, like, the droning of the Balatro music. It's so sad that in this survivalist-ish DLC, they don't let you, like, fish. Oh well. What are the payout for winning blackjack so much? It's pretty much no longer worth counting cards. I know, right? I have a problem with blackjack in that, like, in every game where they allow me to gamble on blackjack, it's the one I choose. It's just so easy. Curses need the spiritual predecessor. Yeah, that's the one. I have such a deep knowledge, general knowledge in random areas. A lot of just history reading. A lot of these things come up as like byproducts of reading about social or economic or political or whatever issues that I'm reading about. My specialty is definitely like the Greek Archaic period through an Etruscan period, so on, and parts of the older Middle East through about late antiquity. Specifically in some of the provinces, but I do a lot of general reading also. I'm suffering really hard from the tariffs, lack of tourism. People don't want to visit the tourism. I think it's also because of online betting, from what I've heard, which is why a lot of those casinos are trying to get in on online betting on sports. That's just been kind of randomly legitimized. Oh, you're a fan. Okay. So all those things that are like kind of illegal, but they're doing it anyway. Like that one site that where you can bet on like literally everything. It's become a major problem, and I didn't watch a lot of TV, but this holidays I was visiting people, family members and stuff, and boy howdy, are the airways just plastered, and I do mean plastered, with ads for betting sites of all kinds, especially sports betting. It's a genuinely like really, really, really bad problem. And some of the bigger ones have got in on it, like I don't think it's Caesar's Palace, it's MGM, I think. MGM Grand is the one that has a lot of ads on ESPN and places like that. Yeah, and there's a lot of mobile gambling too, that they don't call gambling, but it's gambling. Affordable one where everyone could have fun, but not so much anymore. Yeah, to a certain degree. And like you could go see other things in the area. It didn't have to be purely about gambling if you didn't want it to be. Sorry. All right, the thingy. Mod. I thought I had another mod that I bought. Whatever. At least Vegas still has Truma. Part of me is like, he should open up his own casino, but that would end very, very, very badly. It would be even funnier though, just seeing like a mascot dressed up like Derma. Well, it's to fish my spread. Yeah, okay. Mods, pick up every little plant in a 20-mile radius for me. Thank you. Mods, destroy the local wildlife. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Must have been hunters. Oh, they killed each other. Okay, cool. I think the Yaoguai killed them, and then the poison from the Cazadors killed the bear. takes a draws a sketch of it and sends it to a paperback in the NCR or something. This says a lot about society. Oh, hello. Closetors might be hated. Could build a little no-stakes gambling casino with German mascots. At that point, you can almost make it like a carnival or something where you just have like prizes or whatever instead of like actual, I don't know, like money payouts. Yaoguai Cave. Me going, there's no way there's more Yaoguai in here, right? It's a bad stream fun as always. Yeah, have a good CP. Thanks for hanging out. Sitting to console kitty. Okay, okay. I will tell him that it will all be better soon. But it is the rainy season here, so it'll be a while before it's better.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay. My brain is a little rotted because all I'm thinking about is the opening of Skyrim right now. And like the exact thing that what's-his-face says to you is like he hands you a bow and whatever and says, well, you could shoot it or you could just go up and punch it or whatever. Excuse me. Alright, let's go get stuck in Nutty Putty Cave. God, there was a VR game that came out recently that I was watching someone play that genuinely, like, it's one of the only things that makes me feel, like, a little bit of fear, which is, super claustrophobic, like, cave spaces. Because I've been in them as a kid. And, it was like, yeah, you need to lower your breathing or you're gonna die horribly and instantly and get stuck in here and die a slow, painful death of starvation. It's like, okay. As the art of stealth arching was born, it was so messed up that they pushed you towards that right away. Oh, I've got dynamite, don't I? I could make this easy and just, like, hit it with the minigun, but I want to see what happens. Ooh, I have a grenade launcher.
Fighting time. Won't last long at this rate.
Sorry about the critical attack, Paulos Chalk. Did I kill him? Sorry. I'm fixing it. You have to go back up slowly or die from air bubbles. That's like being underwater, I think.
Okay, I'm up.
Okay, he's fine.
What's next?
Sorry about throwing a grenade at you. It was funny. But yeah, it's called the Bends or something. But maybe it exists in caves too. Don't quote me, I'm not an expert. I just went to some in like national parks and stuff, and some of them are really pretty and I like going into them, but some are like super like squeeze tight and I am never going in those. I'd be like a little freaked out. There's a certain way to fit through cracks, so yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that one. It actually brings up Nutty Putty Cave by name with a interview from the rescuer, if you put her in like commentary mode, who tried to get the guy out and couldn't, and it was like, wow, that's terrifying. Don't ever tell me about this again. Misheard. Oh, okay. Like, this would be fine. It's nice, wide and open, everything. It's a little spooky, but, like, it's fine. I really want to make something out of all these fungi, but I don't know what to do. Is this the way out? No, different way. Oh, is this just showing you where it is? Okay, it's just showing you the way over there. I guess you could kill all the Yaoguai with no honor. Honorless Yaoguai killing or whatever. It's me, I'm the honorless dog. Where? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I thought that was a bag. I guess the Algai were eating good. I wish I could remember the name of that game, because it was like a VR game. Alright, quests. Crash school bus. Okay, we were already here. There's enemies? Where? Sunday. Entire DLC will be kidnapped or coerced at bomb point. It is an improvement.
The
Oh,
spitter
hi.
plants and the green monster men aren't native to me. Wonder where they came from.
This thing doesn't go very far, does it? Hello? Hello? Oh! New music. I have to have VR headset so I can watch movies lying down. I never use it for it. I still have like an HTC or something, and I haven't used it in years. Okay, where the frick are you? I was gonna say this is the couple, but there's only one more. There's only one skeleton.
That's Pine Creek up there. Supposedly, it's one of only 2 ways out of Zion Valley. Of course, without a map. Good luck surviving.
Oh, so if I just want to leave the DLC, I go through here? Okay. Comes in, finds about crisis, leaves immediately. Hey, really need you to come in and, like, you know, help with this, horrible situation at work. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of my day off. We're really understaffed. Yeah, so I hear. Oh, God. This guy's still hurt like crazy. Alright, I have a rebreather now. I forgot about that. Oh, God.
Never stood a chance, did they?
No, I think they did, buddy. They still hit like a truck this late. I had to go through a bunch of Cazadores to get to New Vegas when I started. I know there's like another way you're supposed to go, but like it was pretty snarky. Leaves a little snack for myself. Hey, Jay. Okay. Can't hear. Am I still poisoned? I can finally use one of these. I say, realizing I don't have any of my anti-venoms. Alright, dwinking. Nanera, thanks for hanging out. Big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you for the care package. Oh, okay, thank you. Start limb condition. Alright, we'll go back here. Gun booth. Oh, I'm taking health damage still. Really? Man, that poison does not go away. There's like no radiation whatsoever here. It's weird. Did the valley just like flush it all out or like what? Sometimes in modern times, we'd be lowballing furniture on a Facebook marketplace. I see. Alright, can I move yet? Nice. Oh no, wait, we don't want to be here because he'll kill that guy. Alright, we've gone here before. Let's work. Alright, west. Man, imagine going on your your scout trip or whatever as a kid. And then like, that's 17 nuclear bombs, kids. Guess I'm your new dad or mom. We need to start learning how to forage food immediately. But for now, please get undercover. Oh, frick. Okay. That end. Oh wait, I just went the wrong way because I'm stupid. What the frick is that? I guess this truly is found family. People love that trope, right? Turning to the scout troop and going, you kids love found family, right? Looks like you found some family today. I was wondering why I wasn't really changing speed. Okay, so this way. Oh god. Okay. More bighorners. They're still madge. Very madge. Okay, where's your bighorner quest? Because I don't want them, like, getting angry at us. I know we have the cliffs. On Hill Cave. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this first after we get the marker. Isaac Clarke, when he hears you say we're gonna go get the marker, eyes wide. Wait, is this where we came in? Did I miss this? I think it was that bus that was down there. No, this isn't quite where we came in. In the direction, but it's not quite there. Oh, hello. Poor guy died with a wrench in his hand. Oh, ghost. That's more of that place. Think of Joshua so far. Bit odd. Bit odd, that bloke. But I think he probably maybe actually means well. Wait. Didn't you say there was a baby bighorner that needed help? Hold on. What if I gave you one? Hello? No? Okay, it's not this one. I'm such a good park ranger. Alright, let me go to that cave and then we'll go back. I know it sounds silly, but one of my favorite things in like Oblivion or Enderal or like Skyrim was actually finding little sunken ships to go into. And I'm just seeing that over there and going, yum. Mulrat. I do not trust this. Why is this guy so mean? What was his problem? What was his deal? I could see he lost his family, so there's that. But still. Dude, you are dead and you are making my life difficult. What are you, a pharaoh? You gonna have like a rolling rock come after me next? And I don't mean the beer. Though I think that would be equally terrifying. What the frick?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Yes, they jingle jangle. I don't have any spurs, so I need those for now. Reek to discharge electricity, disarmament. Ow. Correctly. Currently I get it because there's a current. Wondering. Refreshed. It's the only one left. Right? Okay. Almost doubted myself. Wait, how are you still in the network? I swear some of these are still connected to some kind of like internet system of sorts. And I don't know how. Oh, was there another way in? I guess so. Oh, hello. I didn't find a journal entry from him at the one that was just sitting out with the white legs. Or the white legs, the dead horses. I'm kinda sad. 2083. Prepared a list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Not no supplementations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. Yeah, I would feel that. Because of the stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Oh, they are napping. Little flashes in the clouds. Something dragonfly size that zaps midair and then scoops them up. Something new. Huh? Zaps in midair. I don't think that's cazadors. Bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, you, and a little one. Damn it. Sheep are different. Brawny. You had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time I've seen animals that big. Fingers crossed. 5 to 10 years breeding. Fresh meat. Hi, it's horns. I know it's time to go back, Shar, when winter is past. Kind of reminds me, I read a book called, what was it, like World War Z or whatever, when I was a kid. And this dude basically had the same kind of plot line. And when they finally retook, I guess, New York City, after like 20 years or something, he went into his house and immediately just shot himself. It was like an insanely like depressing story. He finally made it back so he could finally rest or something like that. Got back tired. Good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow. Asleep. Departed April 10th. Walked to SLC took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in old days. Had circle pockets of radiation foraged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I find my house, dig through old rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped. Little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters. Warped steel, girders where the high-rise is set. Mounds of brick. Never found our house. Never did find the street. Wasn't a crater with scorched earth. Want to believe it was fast. Flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of the city got hit first? Northeast. You both died in a blink. Further away and you burned alive screaming, or broken glass or bits of brick. Man, these are the most depressing parts of the game so far. What the frick? Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away and face it. If you'd been a brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. Jeez. But not you. You took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it, scrounger. A truck was still there on the 77 North Spanish Fork. Chrysler's too. No sign of the old couple's bones. Ah, okay, so they moved. Outside Neffy, I caught a trail. 3 men. Tracks heading towards Fountain Green. Thought it'd be about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. Took today's build door and electricity. No soliciting, assholes. Home sweet home. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children. Aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world crows. Ready. Got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think? From Mexico? Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Oh, paradise. I think it means paradise. Literally says it. Here to stay then. Seems harmless. Seem. He's turned into like a paranoid, like crazy dude. When I call Maria is pregnant, I think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close, need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn, too far from the camp for them to hear. I must have to leave it, but couldn't. Near yards from the camp, I did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came, then strung along to the crest so they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture, broke the skin. We're now father of 11. SEC, but it's SLC. I thought I said SLC. Yeah, Salt Lake City. Maybe I'm doing it by accident. No, he's actually coming from the SEC football conference down south. Infection. So many words nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent. Anyways, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course they're trying to give prayer a try. Left a bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside the camp last night. Thank God. Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world while still cared enough to leave some medicine in a rock. Jose will always be limp, but otherwise it'll be okay. Good deed for the month. We'll make it through the winter. Interesting. Oh no. Did he start a new religion? Oh no. I just realized. Okay, where's the rest? Usually has like another thingy over here. No. Milsec. Ah, okay. Survivalist. You have to like leave them little books and be like, look, read it, nerd. They'll be like, I don't know English. Fine. Sits down, has story time. God, we're getting so much dynamite for the first time since I was murdering all those dudes that were being mean to me. Hey, can you take some of this stuff, please?
Well then, let's get to trading.
I've hardly used the minigun. I should have left it behind. Yo, now you're Mad Maxing it up. Healing powder. Healing poultice. Sure. Bark datura. Pork and beans. Oh, cleaver. I'll leave that here. Caravan lunch. Okay, I'll take it. I really am the loot elf, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the Tommy, that's fine for this. Where's the trap? I do not trust this man to not be a huge dorkwad. Paranoid dorkwad. Oh, it's really pretty in here. Hey, out of the way. But now you actually feel like feed a Yokwai here. Yeah. Okay, anything down here? That looks like the way we maybe passed before. Anything up here? No? No? Okay. Just... Oh, maybe it's like another entrance. So you could have gone in there. Oh, that's why they call it two caves. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Because there's two entrances. Sure. If only they had 3 cave and a radio station. Whatever 3 Dog would do is like, it's 3 Dog or whatever, like intro back in like 2009, 2010 or whatever when I was playing that game before it bricked my PS3. I would always do it with him. I am not immune to the radio jockey. Just wrote Yowie head, that would have changed a lot. You could also feed some yaoi heads too, I suppose. What the? Yeah?
I'm still looking. Don't worry. Got him!
Alright, spread's a little too high, I guess. Ugh, it's not like an actual sunken ship. Stop hurting yourself. Noise? Sure. There you go. Where are we going? I forgot. Quests, right. We want to go here. Yeah, the music is nice. 3 dog, yow! Something like that, yeah.
Good.
She was kind of mad at me when I came here. Oh, she's just going, gut. She has become German. What? Where are you? Hello? Okay. Cancel. Where'd he go? Insert duck hunting, dog laughing gif. So true. I haven't seen that in ages, actually. I would have expected that to be one of the things people used for, like, emotes or whatever. Especially way back when the site was starting in, like, what, like 2011? 2012? No matter what happens, they're still big fans of Nuka-Cola. Wonder if there's still, like, automated factories out there. And that's why, is he just gone? I think he's just gone. Frack, I wanted to sell to him. Where'd he go? Man, this sucks. The synchronized Nuka-Cola drinking. Alright, I think we need to go, like... this way? This way. Find the lost big corner. Okay. Just in case what's-his-face goes off on, like, the deep end and starts murdering every big horn he says, and then, like, gets mad at me. It's like, I told you not to kill any of them, and I'm like, you did that. I can't remember what quest it was that happened to me in, like, Skyrim, but I was like, okay, whatever. I'm done. Oh, another one. Or no, wait, that was the one we saw earlier. I think, right? Right? It might not be, actually. That might be another one. I'm gonna check that out later. Hello, sir. Can you not attack us? I just want to be your friend. Use my virtual keyboard twice. That's okay. I think I have a thingy. Yeah, there it is. Apparently 65 sneak is enough to just move on by. Man, I move so fast. Okay, where's the calf then? Because there's the herd. Oh, there's one right there. It's like with the herd already. No, you're fine. Okay, it's not you. Oh, conveniently they have a yucca in case you did a silly and ate all of it. Alright, now we're back to the radioactive ruin core. Pull the guards to scare him, then we'll walk in and say, body's still warm. Killer must still be nearby. That was my favorite. I ended up murdering somebody who pulled out their knife in the middle of Publix just like on instinct. In, not Riften, the one that they stole from the heart whatevers they're called. I can't remember their name. That had all the Dwarven runes in it.
Bet they don't have
Dwarven,
anything as nasty as Yao Guai.
Why can't I remember the name? Mark Hearth, yes. And the dude, I talked to the NPC who was about to get stabbed, and she was like, thanks. I think I was gonna be murdered. And then it turned out to be a whatchamacallit. Oh, they do follow me. Okay. It turned out to be like a big quest thing. Which I'm not sure why I did what I did in the end, which I kind of just let a bunch of like bloodthirsty dudes go out into the wild, and then all of their friends still wanted to kill me, so, you know, is what it is, I guess. They never liked me, even after I helped them. Oh. It was kind of weird. Are you gonna come? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was kind of hoping their encampments would stop fighting me, because they were actually kind of quirked up. Which way am I going?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
This way, this way. No, not this way. Wait, where am I taking you, little one? Don't you dare. No, don't run back. You triple frick. Oh, okay. Okay. Cannot believe they've tricked me into a escort quest. Alright, just in case. We're right at the end here. This guy's kind of oblivious sometimes, but... Return the calf. Oh, now they're friends. Yay! Okay. There you go.
What can I tell you?
That you have 500 caps for me. Turn the calf to its mother. Didn't even kill any of them.
Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Friendship! War club. I'm not, oh, okay. 45 pistol. I'll take it. Glad I didn't buy it, no. Ooh, that's what I bought everything for. Alright, we'll try that. Alright, we got the dripped out. Is that radioactive sites? Okay, where was that cave? We saw a cave. Now the bed corners, because the game can't tell if they died after the quest ended, it seems to know when sometimes when that's actually happened. No! You frick! Why? Why?
What can I tell you?
Okay. Fella's shock was just, okay. That's fine. Whatever. You do you, buddy. You know what? You're the one who has to live here. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just a guest. I can't complain, right? Or whatever. Just, I thought you said earlier. Whatever. Why do I keep breaking my legs? Okay, let me try that. Radioactive materials painted with fluorescent paint. Isn't it like glow-in-the-dark stickers? Or whatever? like the ones you might put on like a kid's like wall or something.
We'll do our best,
Fine.
but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Yo, good to see you as always. Let me give you a shout out here. After I eat some mole rat meat. Hey readers, welcome. Wait, you must have been going for a while today. I could have sworn I saw you like 10 hours ago or something streaming. Maybe I'm misremembering. Did Sephiroth do this? Oh god, were you playing FF7? I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. My name is Andre Mimi, broke off YouTuber, and we're playing some Fallout New Vegas. We're trying to finish this for DLC for the first time. Did Sephiroth do this? I've never actually played 7. I've played 10, 11, part of 13, part of 12, 14, and all of 15. And one of these days I'm going to pick up 16 and all those others. Oh, and I played 6 recently. I played 6 all the way through. I played 7 for the first time. Was the original or was it the remakes or whatever? I think we're already here. Yeah, we're already here. But yeah, hopefully you had a great time. If you need a rain run, of course, go ahead, Raiders. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm always glad to have y'all. I do lots of different kinds of RPGs, lots of just general adventure and exploration games. We do some city builders and just hang about stuff occasionally, like GeoGuessr, or we do our weekly study or random activity stream, I guess we'll say, every Tuesday and Friday, depending on which day is available for me. And then we do the odd collab or the occasional special stream, like challenge streams, etc., etc. I will be doing a collab tomorrow, actually, with Gwendolf, finishing A Way Out. So anyways, if you need to run around, of course, go right ahead. Yeah, go get yourself some food and relax. Or if you want to make yourself at home, we're always glad to have you. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Kahoot when? Kahoot? Wait, I don't know that one. Oh, I do a community, like, I don't know, peak or something like that at one point, just because it would be fun.
Some odd things about the civilized lands outside.
Yeah, follow by the way to Vermo.
Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Man, I wish. I've never heard of Kahoot. I've heard of being, like, in cahoots. It makes it sound like maybe like a heist game or like a spy game or something like that. Dang, that's a good gun. Okay. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Now I feel rude. I'm trying to think of what else I would do for community night. There's always stuff like Helldivers. I've done that before. I've done like fighting game stuff before as community nights. But I have to think of some other things. It's an educational sandbox quizmaker. That actually sounds kind of neat. I might have to look that up afterwards. Where's school bus? Right, it was down here. Alright, let me try to like not eat doo-doo. This time. I keep thinking I can jump into the water and be safe. Like every other RPG. Oh, hi! Oh, not a survivalist thing. Okay. Hey, buddy, can you get me, like, down here and tell me that one? Ball shock. Please? Dino toy! I wish I had, like, a room of my own where I could just spread 5,000 of those dino toys everywhere. And, like, a bunch of other things I found on the road. I've only found one of those, snow glow things. Oh, compass is broken. Repair the compass. Easy peasy. Itty bitty skeleton committee over here. Teachers when I was back in grade school, I mean like kindergarten and grade 12, use it once in a while. Sometimes it's a quiz / test prep. Oh, okay. I never use it, but is that like MATLAB or whatever? If I remember correctly. I've heard everyone say it was like the bane of their existence. MATLAB, it's like MATLAB, I think. I remember hearing some classes that used it, but none of the classes ever used it. It's so messed up they won't let me get the fish. Okay, those are all the way up there. And fishing is all the way up here. Young Hearts. Oh, these are all the outside of the thingy. I want to go to the tourist shop. Let's go check out that way. Hey, I remember you too. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah? Hello? I cannot see a single thing. Bell's shock is killing all of them, so it's fine, I guess. You definitely didn't have a machine gun, so it wasn't you. It feels so weird and like heavy compared to most guns.
Got him.
Like more of a dull thud than anything.
That's that.
MATLAB based on my 30-second research. Oh, okay, okay.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Nice. I'm so glad he's happy. Well, Shock's just super excited about life. This Fallout 4 looks different. It's Fallout New Vegas. Hello, Mr. Rat. I'll leave you alone in honor of Ratmos's birthday. Belated birthday. It was yesterday.
There they are.
Another one? It fires super slow. Oh, goodbye. Lol. But yeah, this is built on the Gamebryo engine for like Fallout 3 or whatever. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Where's the wrench? I think we picked up a few. What else do we need? No, the lunchboxes are actually pretty useful. Deployable belt. Oh, right, that thingy. Oh, camera. Yeah, I got rid of that. Cool. I think he's pretty much already full up, but we can't go sell stuff for some reason. I was about to call him Caesar. Joshua, like, disappeared. Yeah? What are you seeing? Yeah? Okay. Oh, okay, they might be camped out over there. He's just out here slaughtering people. For big quarters. Okay, it's geckos this time, thankfully.
That's that then.
As much as I think they're cute.
Whoa! Here we go!
Oh, what the frick? This dude's vomiting. I think he needs like a... something for his stomach. Poor guy.
There they are! Never stood a chance, did they?
Interesting. Oh, hello. They're getting murdered by the local wildlife. Oh, I think I got that guy off screen. Nice. I'm so puckers. Bark flower. And we hardly need to do anything. These dudes are just getting into conflicts out here on their own and dying. Oh, I see. Same dude. Shish kebab. Oh, that's how they did the thingy. No, don't take it. It's mine. What the? Oh, it started raining. That's new. I guess it's his now. Whatever. Not too bad. I don't think we've seen rain before now. This game is like throwing stuff at us left and right now. There's like too much stuff around. It's another cave? That might be another cave. Only Arnis Hearts has rain. Oh. That's disappointing. I hope for at least 1 or 2 rainstorms occasionally. What the frick? Is that thing still smoking from the apocalypse? Okay, no, that was just the clouds above it.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait. There they are.
Sometimes Bloody Mist goes a little too hard. I gotta say. I don't think that's the ghost sounds or looks. It looks nice, but honestly, there's just so much better stuff in general. And a slog, whatever. Oh, there's pears in this game? What the frick? Alright, I wanna go check out that that plane. Maybe we can outfit a plane and they can start bombing the White Legs. That would be a funny ending to this DLC. It's like a civilization technology victory. Or conquest victory, I don't know which. Work for Overlook? Oh, okay.
Skinnick Overlook. What do you suppose that means?
Honestly, for the fact that he's just kind of like reading it off of like probably minimal teaching, he's doing insanely good. I can't complain. Here, can you like carry some stuff, please? Please? But don't run away from me. You know something
Well
I
then,
want.
let's get to trading.
Okay, I thought he had more stuff than that. Here, you take this. Take this. Cool. Yeah, I should have left the minigun behind. Not because it's bad, but just because I wanted to try all the new stuff here. The answer is it's pretty good, but it usually has like a really big spread. Oh. I think I broke his legs before he could get to me. A little awkward. Man, I get so much XP here. Okay, there has to be something I can do with all this yucca and like
That
prickly pear.
thing actually flew once? Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there. Whoa! Here we go!
Oh, what's that friend? Okay, that's scary. Well, I guess I did need the minigun.
Chance, did they?
I have not seen that before. I know they got that big. Actually, no, wait. I think they did get that big in 3. Another cave! No. Who shot me? Oh. Oh! Well, 22 dudes. Sure. Very pretty. Okay, well, that's where we're going in the long term. I want to check out this cave first. I was downright offended that something dared attack her. Look, it should know the consequences at this point. I'm covered in so many kinds of blood that, like, I feel like I'm crazy stinky and they should stay away. Like, I was just out here in the water to get a shower. Sorry, hold on. I have to turn into a space marine for a few seconds. Cave fungus. Oh god, look at all that weight into the cave fungus. Oh god. I should probably go put those away somewhere or sell them. Because I can't seem to, like, make anything out of them. What? Hello. You frick. You absolute frick. There's gonna be a second one, isn't there? You frick.
Don't worry.
I want to go back in time and give this guy a stern talking to. Frick. Why did it become a self-elected caveman anyways? I know there was necessity at first, but like... Was he that scared of human contact? What are you shooting? Oh, sure. Oh, there's more stuff over there. Cool. Whatever. Egg timer, clear. No cooking pot. Drained flamer tank, sure. Ooh, big corner steak. Blood shield. Okay, so I need some barrel cactus fruit and spore plants, but yeah. Some of that. I think some of that. That helped relieve some of the stuff. Oh, frick.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Okay, 4 to 6, which means we're looking for 2 more. I do want to see his full story. What do you want to wait? God, he's lived a long time. Because he must have been like... We're talking like 50s or 60s style culture, right? So he would have been like, what, mid to late 20s when he... probably late 20s with a kid. Probably got married when he was like 22, 23 or something. Has a kid that was like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years old. Maybe 5, considering they called him Little Nut. August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks, 1/2 mile northeast of the Carn Canyon entrance. Barefoot? Look at the scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia. Not crazy. They're real. They're real. Or should be the moment they saw me. Sound like animals. Look like corpses but don't smell rotted. Oh! Feral ghouls. Putting them all out of their misery. Doing for them what I can never do for myself. Last them. All gone. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Birthday, useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to... Oh, God. Happy 60th. Okay. I have to do the math from the first entry. You got a man who's everything. A bottle of whiskey and 12-gauge slug through the roof of the man. Oh, God. Come now. What do I have to prove to myself that I haven't lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. Seen enough sunrise and sunsets. Alright, so there's like a 20-year gap from our last one. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not getting myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex. Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Oh, she was pregnant too. What the frick? I'm indeed going to commit more blasting. Hey, I've been blasting a lot of the white legs coming through. Lots of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Oh god, 10 years later. 24 of them. Half boy, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on it for a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. And 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories of little ones fall asleep. They escape some place they call the school? Can't figure out where it was. They want a little one to behave. They tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Oh yeah, he'd be like 70 at this point. The school. I've never heard that mentioned before. I don't know it from Fallout 1 or 2, and I don't know it from 3. I know there's a little lamplight in 3. Yeah, I can't recall anything like that. Actually, let me check the notes. Okay, yeah, so 2077, he's 60 and 2133, or 2113. So just going back like what? Start like 30 years going back to 83, so he would have been 30 and 2083. So yeah, he would have been 24 with a 5-year-old kid and then another kid on the way. And with his own house. What the frick? The 50s were different. Imagine owning a house at 24. Like, what? I guess they used to be like $5,000 or something silly. And you'd get paid, like, you know, something you could actually afford it on back then. That post-World War II economy hit different, I guess. Being the one country not completely and utterly destroyed by the war really did help, I guess. Keep those. I feel like, no, because the thingy was kept for something. Get rid of those. We'll keep some of those, because I think they do actually do something. The egg timer would actually be worthwhile. So what's the duct tape? Brother Bob's wasn't the economy in Fallout very good. On the surface, they like to pretend it was, but everything was spiraling from what I've read in a lot of the entries. In like 1, 2, 3, and in New Vegas. It was sort of all kind of like it was all just kind of made up, and everyone was scrambling for oil and uranium and so on. You say pre-war money is cheaper than dirt, but I had like 50,000 pre-war money, and they were giving me 7 caps each, so do the math. I will never run out of money. Unless I just throw it all away. I'm gonna get up there where the rest of that stuff was. Or you blow it on repairs, yeah, pretty much. The only one I'd really blow it on is stuff I can't. Oh, frick. Why is this guy so mean? Found the key to Morning Glory Cave. Oh. Uh-huh. You too. I was hitting the thing! Oh my god. Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. 20+ strength stuff. There's no alcohol out here. It's so messed up. Oh, there we go. Big corner snake. Can I go out here? No, I cannot. Alas. I guess if you come here really early, you need stuff like that. DLC in this game, I never tried it. Honest Hearts was alright. It was kicking you between the legs a few times at the start, but after that it's actually pretty fun. It's very atmospheric. Elijah's a very compelling character, as is a couple of the others. It's almost a little bit more survival horror-y. Oh, Dead Money. Dead Money is yeah, Dead Money, sorry. And then Honest Hearts is like so far just been like a pretty I feel like I'm hiking around while killing like random tribals. Because a guy with a bunch of Brownings told me to, and I'm like, sir, yes, sir. Thank you, Lofarius. I might be stupid. Can't believe this Mantis is out here showing some foreleg. It's my second time playing 5e this week. Oh, you have 2 different campaigns? Dang. I could barely handle one at a time because usually those sessions, I think if I remember correctly, would go like 5 to 6 hours, so I can only really do like one a week. Oh, what the? How'd you get in here? I'm a Pathfinder head though. I won't judge you. A lot.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses
they just got to me first.
Places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
So true. Oh, box of detergent. I don't need that one. Sure, whatever. Coffee. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Thanks for all, by the way, Mad Scorpion. I mean, how dare? Why is it not radioactive? All the other water is. This water isn't radioactive, though. Silence 22. I always wanted one. Oh, there's a snow globe. I was just talking about that like an hour ago. Collection at Lucky 30. What collection at Lucky 38? I'm already in here. Why do I need the key? Oh, bot is being super nice. What the frick? Bot has not elected for violence today. Deviled eggs, flour. Oh god, that flour's gotta be crazy moldy by now. Insanely moldy. Please tell me there's like a thing where I can go make stuff here. Little Scout lunchbox. Oh, hi. I am a walking stealth helicopter or something at this point with this minigun. Wait, can you get out of the way? Why are these special? Oh, because it's for that. Okay, sure. Bonus. Blast. Hey, which one of you got them brass shbolas? TTRPGs, but no IRL friend group, yeah. For me, going with like an IRL group and go around that schedule is always a bit of a pain, so I will probably always be on online groups. Fighting flies with a minigun. It is a bit of overkill, but it's alright. I enjoy the Dark Pet. I'm Andy's Horse Applebaum on a Zion General Store. Placed an order 3 weeks ago for Deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with the compass, full of walkie-talkies, full first aid kit. Running it because of today. June 15th, 2077. I still haven't received the shipment. Fresh out of the kits here. With summer tourist season picking up. Early new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. Thanks for following up. Happy to know the Little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up at the general store. It's not like you ordered. I hope you look forward to seeing Lunar Scouts on Independence Day. Oh, okay, never mind. Who the hell's running this shipping company? You just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur, officially licensed Dino action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist shop in Nevada. What can I do with this stuff? Even if I file off the Dinky trademark and turn around as a kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at a major loss here. Me revving up the machine gun on my jet plane to kill a minor housefly. She's so happy. She's so fulfilled in life. Flour doesn't really get moldy as long as it's dried up and sealed well. Yeah, but all the boxes look super wet. What's going on in your shop? You can just take care of it, or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. I only received that order of survival gear request last month. You know how, you know things I can actually sell to people? Okay. I guess he didn't get the cool stuff. Maybe Novak got something then that we didn't notice before. Can I, like, drop something? Wait, what? I have Motor Runner's helmet. I put that away ages ago. Huh? Okay, Motor Runner's helmet keeps spawning in my inventory, and I don't know why. Alright, have a good night. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Oh, nothing here either. Here. Chalk. Well, give me everything you got. Got some stuff to do. Knife. Mantis Gauntlet. War Club. There we go.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You have all this stuff. Weapons, you'll have this. I hardly have any rounds, so you take that for now.
I look like a pack Brahmin to you?
Yes.
Come on, we travel light.
Stimpack here. You have like 6 of them. Not any closer, really. TBH. Alright, K-Funk, let's go. Firm kills, 1 fly, clatter damage, 3 houses, 1 water storage system, 4 cars turned to Swiss cheese. Sealed bag will go to bad within a year, so you lose the spread potential before that. Ah. I see, I see. I'm learning today. Alright, there's gotta be a campground right next to this thing or something, right? I just want to, like, do the thing. Please? Ranger station? It would probably have a cooking thing. Technically, there isn't village talk, by the way. Yes.
They jangle.
I forget.
Well,
I can't remember where I got that.
Let's get to trading.
Ammo, items. What? What?
I looked like...
Okay. Can I get some booze? There's Yao Guai. There's whiskey. Oh, I get +2 strength out of that now. Nice. Where was the other steak that is it like Yao Guai steak or something? Big corner steak, big corner steak. There we go. The garbage is verboten, I guess.
Got him.
Gotta stop shooting at everything that moves.
That's that then.
Nothing here either? Okay. Something maybe there'd be like a little campground behind there. Maybe there is? Oh, hello. Come on, there's gotta be a campground. Please. I just want to make all this stuff, like, a little better. Please?
There they are.
Wait, is that in the cave? No, just walk art. Wait, out of the way.
Whoa! Here we go! Never stood a chance.
True. Government, bobby pins. I'm never gonna run out of bobby pins in this game. Bobby will be pinned. Okay. It's just a game redeem. What is the meme? There's no real meme. It's just literally like a... You can save with those points. I will, at the bare minimum, give the game a try. Contaminated medical supply kit. Replace contaminated components. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Nice. Okay. I guess that's what they needed. Pour scotch all over your medical equipment. It's fine now. I'm gonna introduce the cool taste of Marlboro Reds to the locals. By giving them all these, like, random things I have. Speaking of, let's get back there. Number is not funny. There's yeah, it's not a funny number. It is not 6767, etc. I promise. No! Big hunter steak where we're off. Frick. I need another one immediately. What else can we do? Frick. Binoculars. Just sorting, there's a bunch of garbage we picked up, yeah. Dino toy. Flower. Get rid of the metal belt, whatever. The pots. Something it would make something. Single shotgun's just not very good, unfortunately. Game's at 129, spreading corruption of forbidden territory artifacts among pure tribals. But it's really tasty. Come taste the cool yeah, it's fine. Scrap metal, bubblegum. Sunday sauce. It's acting like it's oh, these things, right. It is done. Alright, I swear to God, I'm about to call him Caesar again. This nerd better be here. Alright, what else do I got? Broad daylight. Sneak another Pip-Boy light on. Okay. Nerves of steel. No, I want the additional endurance. Wait, I only have... Oh, okay. Wait, what do you guys see? Oh, they're like training. Yeah? Okay, just training. Dang. Joshua taught them how to do a push-up. Good one. I'm impressed. What are you mentats? Dr. Anna. And caravan lunch.
Welcome back.
Can you take my garbage? You know what? It'll be funny to keep this. Wait, where's the rest of this? Here, you take like half of these. Take like a bunch of these. Take a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Of course, Joshua, hey, handsome, 40 yourself. God. Just always makes me think of the hey, handsome, pissing all by yourself in here. That coffee. -1 agility. I don't think that's true, is it? You do get +4 in, jeez. Potato crisps, you take those. Take the healing powder and that. Give me like... God, you've got like nothing. Whatever, just give me this or something. I need some repairs. I don't know. Put it on one of these. Just put on the assassin suit. Big J, you come here often?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Alright, you give me that one, give me that one. No, just give me it all. Who cares?
Welcome back.
Anything to trade? Okay. him going, you know damn well I have something to trade. You keep taking it all. There's like nothing else I can take from you, is there? What a sadness. We'll just take all these and 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 what else? Take the shish kebab and the war club. Like one of these each and one of these and these. Oh, this guy's got like nothing. We have money. Whatever. I'll take it. We lost 50 caps. But we just like can't sell things in the DLC very easily.
Let's get to trading.
Okay. You're gonna take that. You'll take that from me right now. And like that's it, I think. Alright, that works. That'll be handy enough. Maybe not that handy, but it'll be handy enough. I still haven't met the other guy yet. Okay, where are we going? We are going... We'll just go around the trail, see what's out here. I want to find the other caves before this finishes. This feels like a short DLC so far. Victor! Thank you so much for the emotes. Sorry. Thank you so much for the sub and for the emotes on the edge for you. Thank you, thank you.
Stood a chance, did they?
I think I have gone there, right? No, I have not. Well, speaking of caves, it's actually really not that hard to find his caves. I don't know how the natives didn't find them. Or the refugees or any of the other groups.
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
Is he talking about alcohol? I'm surprised he hasn't taught them how to make medical alcohol. I like the kind of sci-fi-ish stuff you get in the caves.
Here we go.
Oh god, it's one of these. Man, follows shock as a shooter. I hardly even have to worry about anything here. Where's all this key fruit? There it is. I cannot help myself.
There they are.
It feels like the caves are at like the bottom of vaults or whatever. Where are you?
Got him.
Yeah, it feels like you hardly do any damage with this thing. The loathsome fungus eater. It's me. I'm sorry. All along it was I. Okay, what happened in this place anyways? All the Vault 22 people are here. Smash music. Your favorites are all here. trail of chalk in the tight little tunnel, and once chalk went inside, Opal sprang out and face hugged him. I think he'd be a little scared. He's so nonchalant about the horrors too. Does Bloody Mess transfer over to my followers? Because it feels like it does. Wow, the explosives. Why do I feel like I'm gonna walk in here and like a bunch of C4 is gonna go off? I follow Chuck into tight little tunnel. A minute later, I heard muffled screams to go and help. Yeah? Why wouldn't I? Poor guy. Maybe he's pranking me, but I don't know. This is so messed up. Why are there no traps this time? I don't trust this. Alright, purified water. There might be more. Do that. Should add more sensor modules. Do that. More slugs. Recycle. Recycle. It's like there's no good reason not to recycle. You can kind of just, you know, get free stuff out of it. Nice. 5 out of 6. Discover my 6 pages. Or sorry, 6 survival. 6 survival zones. Coffers are gone finally. Both looking for this still lives. Either dead for strength when struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. Huh? Served every goddamn bit of it. Coffers. Maybe they were really sick and mean? I don't know. I thought I was dreaming, but the screams are real. From what I thought they tricked me, just pretended to leave his eye on. Son of a patrol to track me down. The screams were women's. I showed on corner and passageway to have a look. One vaulter. Ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. Now she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Claims them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all, something they caught in the vault, yet they lived in. And Rick came down with it. Oh, so that's where Vault 22 stuff came from. So help me, I wound up being a nurse. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year. According to her group, let's say it was bad to be a woman in that group, so when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living inside a vault, so she wants to learn. Never been so scared in my life. Oh god. This is like it's supposed to be his redemption thing. Kendo wasn't scary, just sickening, the criminality of it. And the world wasn't as scary. When I knew you and Alex dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. It just went on for some reason. Scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy. Sylvia's pregnant and I'm terrified. What? You're like 50. A father again, it's 47. Yeah, what happened to her if he did... Oh, she got sick and died, didn't she? Because of the thingy. So excited and so trusting, because it's God's will that we have this child. Like, nothing can go wrong. See, Char? Doesn't know about you and, Alex. Never told her. Almost did. What you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. Like an old man not wanting his young wife to know he failed the one who came before her. Hiking in, Togreville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. Sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. Baby was breached. Would have been a son. Oh, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have been cesarean. Too late. I had to put Sylvia out and she never woke up. Bury them south of the Narrows. This time I was by their side. So much better. And finally do it. Blow my brains out all over this goddamn cave. Well, he clearly didn't. Ugh. It was like the most depressing life. Sees the end of the world and then immediately, like, loses 2 families. Watches everybody else suffer and die. Dear Lord. Someone just help this poor man.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Because I'm on that grind set. I'll teach you if you come back with me. Oh, bottle cap mine. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't think you can take anything, can you?
Let's get to trade.
Frick. Let's see if we can cook away our pain. Nope. Nope. We'll save that in case we need it for, like, poison. Actually, no, we don't need it. One boxes feel a bit sad. We'll keep them. That should be fine. Some treats. I'm trying, but they won't let me make any treats out of them. Fallout New Vegas is anti-treat. Did you get new apparel? Not really. I kind of just kept wearing my assassin suit. I should have left that behind. I should have gone, like, naked or something. Been naked snake, you know, get my stuff as I show up on arrival. You frick. Then I hate this guy. He's so mean to me in particular. Is this the way we came in? IDK. Yeah, that's the way we came in. Naked but with minigun. Perfect plan. They still won't be able to stop me. Okay, so we have one more thingy to find. Kind of just gave up.
Stood a chance, did they?
Hello, welcome to Civilization 7. I've heard that Civilization 7 was not well received, to put it lightly. Seems to have had a very bad luck. Holy crap, you had a bunch of C4. What the frick? Okay. Was that from the... No, I think that was from the thingy. Oh god, I can't really show up doing the naked snake start and just be like, here's my sneaking suit, I need nothing else.
Fighting!
Oh, hi! I thought that was just my senses going crazy.
last long.
Why is the entire valley out for me? Yeah, I'm kind of showing the local. This is like when you show up in Civilization, speaking of. And like, with a, I don't know, like a battleship and a bomber. And they're going at you with like warriors. It's a bit not fair. Come on, there's gotta be something better here. Maybe they just did want to get mowed down. Maybe they're like into that or something. Alright, just eat 500 pounds of cacti. Or sorry, cacti, hay fungus. Will I reduce the Geneva Convention? I would want to too after that happened to me. They also didn't need to run at me like that. What are the yokai? Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Yokai. I did hear the new Avatar or whatever came out. I don't know if anyone here saw it, but I just like haven't. I never saw the first one either, so it was like 15 years ago or something. So I feel a bit left out of the pop culture, as it were. Did I go into like a cave or something? No, it's just like a little overhang. Why were we going the long way again? I can't remember. I think it was just a hike.
Fighting time. Well, that's that then.
Oh, nice. Windwall Docks. Oh. Where's the last cave gonna be? I think they'd hide the last one somewhere, kind of hard to find. What the frick? Oh, what the frick? Goodbye. Second one's even worse. Big fuss of revolutionary visuals at the time. I did hear a big part of it was like the visuals, essentially, which I think is what's his face is mostly known for. The heck is this? Oh, it's sky burials. Yeah, I know some cultures do this. There's a famous case of a group in like China somewhere that they put like coffins up on like cliff sides. And so it's just like out in the open air. And they build these little sort of tiny walkways to go up to some of them, and others it just slowly falls apart, so you can't like get to them anymore. I'm surprised he doesn't care about me stealing from his neighbors. He's surprisingly chill about it. Hello. Hello. And he just like went straight up. Hello? I saw you. Oh, is that a cave entrance?
Gotcha!
Oh god, he threw one of the grenades. I didn't know they could do that. Nice work. Obliterated that man. Okay. Alright, can I have some booze? Please? No? Okay. Grab some more of these. More of these. I'll just leave these behind, or not. Rebar club, there we go.
Whoa!
Is this where we're going? Oh no, we like passed it. What are you fighting? He just keeps like fighting things. Like randomly out of sight. Oh. Okay, there must be like a little spot up there that we can't get to. That they're coming out of. Hello? Oh, she set herself on fire. Can you do it again? Dang. That was impressive. Yeah, the brush gun's way better. See national parks. Always bring the essential water, food, toiletries, minigun. Alright, where's... Come on, there's gotta be one more cave. I think we've got more or less the full story out of this guy, but something feels like it's missing still. Playing the temptation about your old world artifacts corruption. It's like Stalker. Let me go up to the top here. Where was the plane again? I forgorted. There's that radio tower we could go to. It might be up there somewhere. Sorry, he was saying bad words about me. He was stream sniping.
Whoa! Here we go!
Oh.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Where are we going? I thought we were supposed to be there by now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Complain and you shall receive or something like that. Oh, did I like walk right by it and not notice? Okay, maybe that one's my fault. I will say they do have some good damage resistance here. Something in the water. I have like a full set for the whatchamacallit? Brain. Park ranger stuff. Because I have the hat. You can go back and cosplay a park ranger and confuse people. Oh, nice. Gun cabinet. Nice. Cowboy repeater. Which one's better? Brush gun and cowboy repeater. Damage 30. DPS. DPS only 61. Okay. Oh, walkie-talkies. Oh, hunting shotgun. Oh, dang it. I thought it was one of the ones that gave the permanent bonus. Wreck. Hear that. It's not helpful. Yeah, there's that one. That's pretty heavy. I'm gonna get beer to the locals. I will ruin Joshua Graham's life before I leave by having, like, bonfires with tons of booze and marshmallows. They will all yearn too much for a cold one to crack open and a nice, mushy marshmallow that they'll never be able to stay in Zion. Joshua Graham will come to hunt me down for my crimes. Let me just check around the corners here in case there's a nice little fella. Might be hiding in a cave from me. Hello.
There they are.
There's water. Joshua, my claims are unforgivable. Please put me down. No, that's not it. That is not a cave. Alas. I still haven't been able to do the mechanic that it said I could, like, go to a peak and then, like, get all the stuff. There was, like, nothing to see from that one, for example. I just, like, have not activated it for some reason. Man, having rain feels so good after all these days of just barren, like, sunlight.
There they are. Got him.
Little cryptids. Why are you here? Oh, hi! That wouldn't jump scare me. Thankfully I have 5 gazillion, like, agility at any time. Right, fellow Shock, this is what we call, getting owned. I would like you to write that one down. It's important. Vengeful spirits stalk these canyons. Here's all these. Coffers are gone. In this message, then do yourself a favor and show Maria Scannion. Your 11 months make people engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. In February of last year, a party of 118 strong. What the frick? He killed 80 people? We're attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. During absolute best of fighting, kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms and traps of all kind. No man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It's more evil than any man could have been. We've been reduced to just 34 of our number. We've lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished in the sickness and their lungs we carried at the vault, but that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. I finally made overseer, we're leaving straight away and will not return. Come to this seeming paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you'll find here. Do not be deceived. You'll only find death here. Leave at once, but miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. V-22 expedition. I see. Everyone Fallout knows being owned beams.
What did you call them?
Wait, what?
Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Oh, walkie-talkies, yes. Good job, my buddy. Bleak venom. Party time mentats. Always comes first. Grilled mantis leg. With wine. Dang. Gecko steak. Blood shield. Bleak venom. Cancel. Anti-venom. And there we go. Common survivalist W. Yeah, they kind of just like... Oh, L-22 jumpsuit. Oh, right! Didn't Ricky say that he found, like, a dead body? And that's how he found the whatchamacallit? It's, like, the only true thing he actually said. He must have found one of them that died on the way out. Why'd they leave so much? I don't think he was blasting them that hard. I guess so if he killed like 80 people. I still don't know what to do with these Legionnaires. I'm just kind of like, I just kind of have them for some reason. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we're supposedly going somewhere here. I guess.
You ever seen anything like these
Ghost
green
Town?
men? Sure as anything, they aren't from around here.
Where? Here? Where's Ghost Town? That sounds like a... Oh, was he literally watching them from like a... Ghost Town? Huh? How did I miss them? Well, okay.
I'm still...
Oh god. I think some officer NCR pays for them. Oh, okay, I've just been killing them because, you know, they've been a little rude to me and they keep attacking me. But, like, I'll take free money. I am so confused. How did I get the marker for something that's far away? There must be an entrance, like, right here somewhere that I missed. Or, like, up there. Said I got it, like, right down here, though. Ghost Den. Ghost Den. Yeah, it's like, Legion ears. Whatever, we'll do it the normal way, I guess. Because I can't find the entrance that it showed me. Maybe it's, like, way up there. I can't, like, fly yet. Apparently we're fixing up, like, a B-52 bomber, so maybe that'll be fixed. That's a lot of dead animals in this corner. Oh, they might be doing the, like, Neolithic thing where they lure animals into a little canyon that doesn't have an exit. And then they just slaughter them. Okay, I somehow missed them. Hopefully they'll trade with me, because Lord knows there's way too much stuff here. I will not leave surface value on the table. Yeah, there must have been a cave that he was watching over the 22s with, and then they just never noticed it. Up in the cliffs. We are in the 22 camp though. Is the map screwed up? Something's wrong here. It's showing me like way up here, even though I'm clearly not there. Oh, frick, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Show me Ghost Den. Is it just a spot? It's not like a cave? I am so confused. Where is this thing?
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
So it says I should be like right on top of it. And it shows it as a like a cave or something. Or no, that's a cave. That's maybe it's just like a place? Is it underwater? Do I have to swim to it? Underwater? You're the Alguay. Where are you, buddy? Okay. I have no idea. Maybe it's just a place. Which is weird, because we don't need one, and then there's another one, like, right there. Ghost Den. Ghost Den. I think they would have put it there for, like, a hint that that's where, like, the last one is, if it's really hard to find. Oh, frick, the ears worn off. It's fine, I got vodka too. Okay, so it should be here. Data. I'll set my marker right on top of it. So it should be right here. That's what it's saying. But I don't know how that's possible. Weird. Yeah, that's just weird. If I don't find it anytime soon, I'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe come back and check. Sure. You have fun with that. Man, you gained so much XP in this so fast. I want to go do a couple of these big overlooks over here. Once we talk to these guys. Because I want to find the last survivalist dump or whatever. Maybe it's not the Dead Sorrow, or the Sorrows. hello. Are you a friend?
Yeah, Dag.
Walking cloud. Oh, they're trying to talk to me. Sorry. I'm making your life hard, aren't I? The ecosystem on eventual exit, yeah. Oopsie. Sorrow's Camp. Sure. Shock and do me, alright. Alright, fine, tell me. What do you got?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you.
Oh god, he did start a
Daniel is
religion?
waiting for you.
Father in the cave. Like a bear glove, we're gonna get one.
A Sorrow's Yaogwai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own. Our shaman, Whitebird.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no?
I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp.
Oh, that's
they
actually a good
are safe
idea.
enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What are you doing now delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also
call you
scout
more of a
the valley
doctor,
for
then.
the herbs I use
Alright.
in my medicines.
Give me some info on Daniel.
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the Holy Book. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written.
There's a lot of New Canaanite
The
language
Father
being
in the
used for
caves
some not so
brought
holy
it to them
purposes. We'll
after
put you
the
that.
judgment.
Yeah, I should bring you to
But
Vegas.
the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him.
I
They
need to
were
teach you some
denied
holy
the true
language.
tongue.
It goes quirked up.
6 years.
Breaking it
He
down.
attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth.
Who or what is the father in the
Have
cave?
you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge.
Oh
He
god,
helped
they've
our
conflated.
ancestors find their place here
Oh
in
no!
Zion. He gave us many gifts.
They
but
took the
we are
the
not to
depressed
seek
army
him
man
out.
and made him.
His caves are forbidden
God.
to us. Those who
Ugh.
seek them out are taken
I guess he had a
from us.
legacy. Sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images.
You have? There's a
His
photo?
holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it.
Oh
They
god,
dwelt
it's.
in the caverns of
Oh
the mountains,
no.
caverns which can
It's the
still
dead
be
lady.
seen today.
Or maybe his previous
The
dead lady
people
and kid.
sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue.
It's fascinating.
We have dwelt in
Okay.
the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations
No, I'm
with
sorry,
the
you
other
just talked to
tribes
some
in the
Germans.
valley. At
And
least
apparently they were
before
really
Salt
insistent
upon
that everybody
Wounds
learn
brought his
German.
Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
We knew about Sullivan
He
Moons.
is war chief of the Whitelegs.
Yeah,
and
Falls
the
Chalk has
worst
mentioned it a
butcher
few
of them
times.
all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
His head, very poppable. No? Okay. Wakes you up from your nap for no reason. Wakes you up from your nap for no reason. Aren't we supposed to talk to someone here? Some of the scriptures were maybe probably embellished at this point. Probably. They may have changed some things after, you know, the little
Compass
apocalypse.
thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if we can't see the stars?
I would wonder, wouldn't a nuclear apocalypse change the compass bearing? Like, hello, Fleet Flower Cave. That sounds like a survivalist thing. Wouldn't that change magnetic north from the nuclear apocalypse? Maybe? Or am I misremembering something I heard once? Oh, did he finally die in here? Or... No, this was the original group that he mentioned, I think. Yeah. So this is the original group that died out, and then the second group was the one that I think maybe survived to become the Sorrows. They still had food and everything, too. Maybe they just died of sickness or something. I was really hoping to sell to this guy. Steak? No. I have some crayon. Okay. Daniel trades? Okay. I hope he does, because what the frick? Oh, what?
Sagasi.
Yeah?
Good.
Okay. You too, buddy. Put the mantle so you can't charge it with nuclear fire, frick. Or I thought it was, oh no, maybe I'm thinking of like they mined so much of it out that like there's a potential for it to change magnetic north. And I want to say it's been changed a few times in the past. I can't remember what in particular did it. If it was like tectonics moving or something. Got a few million nuclear apocalypses back to back. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Whoa! Here we go!
Oh, body. What for Tuba may no matana.
Got him!
Yeah?
Whoa! Here we go!
Okay, we picked up a buddy.
What for Tuba may no
Here we go!
It has changed, but it's been a while. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is not a survival escape after all. I guess. This is just like a place. Do you stop getting star caps after you do the quest? I feel like... Nope, there it is. Game answered for me. She saves something year to year and it flips every 1,000 years, I think. That's because the iron core of the earth is being a little goof. I mean, it's still an active core, right? So I guess that makes sense. So it's probably just being a little heated up. You like put the magnetic north in the microwave and you heat it up in the microwave until it explodes. And that the planet isn't dead, that there's still a molten core. Hence geothermal heat and all that garbage. Some planets do have a dead core, from what I know. Or at least, I think is what is theorized. And off. Welcome back from your dark pit. I think, the antagonist for one of the pit games, whatever it's called, Dark Icarus or whatever. Big stretch. Big stretch. Stretch. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Remember, everyone, if you want to have good skin and good brain like the elves, you need to hydrate. No molten core, but that's because of the radiation from nuclear decay keeping it melting. It's something like that, or whatever. I know, I remember so much from geology class, but yeah. What is it? Geology was one of my favorite science classes, actually. My other favorite was like meteorology. Do that. Hello. Oh, you have a name. Nice. Sure.
Hola, outsider.
Oh,
welcome,
they got some Spanish in there too.
You come to receive visions
Geometric
of truth?
reversal. Reversal occurrences appear to be statistically random. There have been 183 reversals of 83 million. Once every 450,000 years. The latest Brujas Montillon reversal occurred 780,000 years ago. So we're relatively due for one, or whatever. Interesting. The core. Restart the core with nukes. There's a bunch of movies and like sci-fi books I feel like about restarting the sun with nukes. Also have a multi-century lifespan and moisturize daily. Exactly. I don't know what Vision of Truth means.
Seek medicine plant.
I already got the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea.
Sure, let's do it.
Drink. Tea. You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest.
Oh god, okay. If you say so. Where are we going? Ghost of she? What do you say, buddy? Okay, we're gonna go back there to the one place.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Oh, hello. What do you mean, stealing pork and beans? Oh, I got comically flattened! That dude died of Looney Tunes death. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. He was immediately like, I don't know. Just take these. Go have a good time. I'm like, okay. Thanks, I guess. Trail mix. Lead shield. Yay. No! Vodka should never wear off. Come on. Where the frick am I? Well, I have been crazy drugged for the purposes of a Vision Quest. Everything is now blue. I need that one image from, was it Jordan Peele or, frick, no, it's not that one. Frick, the talk show one from Adult Swim, where it's like, what if it was purple? The last one! Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Let's go back here. Oh, that's why it's called Ghost Den. I'm supposed to fight the ghost here. 6,000 years for actual reversal to happen. Perish. Was that it? Did I just have to murder that guy?
Whoa! Here we go!
Why are you having me slaughter at clubs? Oh! Oh! Oh god, oh god. What? Hi. Hello. Take some blood shield, I guess. Nut fruit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why do these guys hit so hard? Okay, I think we need to switch over the minigun. Here, have a Mentat, just cause. It's always nice having a Mentat. Or here, even better. Or not pulse grenade, that one's not very good. Plasma grenade. Where's this last guy? That didn't hit him. No? Okay, hold on. Let me try this thing. I like never use laser weapons. They're alright though. Can I have my minigun, please? Thank you. Anything else? Anything else, please? Said to go here. Oh god, I saw that. I feel like I'm in an Oblivion, like, Daedric quest right now.
Okay, I'm up. What's next?
What's going on? Oh. I think they thought it was dishonorable that I was using a minigun. Okay. Whatever that was. Alright, return to the shaman. Sure. That was something. I need to take the blue filter off, please. Get up, wake up. Visible but real Yaogwai on fire. They like turned into like 10 Yaogwais for a second.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's hurting to look at you.
Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well. Or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Okay. Sure, thank you. Thank you, thank you. They're so nice. Get D&D time over, alright. Half Mel's Cave. Alright, let's go find Ratmost.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Katubiu, Nayu.
It's a huge settlement, actually. I think that blood shield saved me from those Cazadors ganging up on me. Sours are super nice. They let me have everything. What else? She embrace. Oh god, wait, 10, no wonder. We are way over. There we go. Scotch makes it better. How does it know the word Creo? Because I think they've mentioned that they've traded with outsiders before, right? So I mean, I think they're pretty well educated about what's going on. They just don't all speak English and stuff. Joshua said that they were pretty smart and capable. They just, you know, had some superstitions and didn't really always speak English. He seemed to speak some English, for example. Though I think the most literate seems to be, what's her face? That we just talked to. Exactly once and then never again. Was it Stone Bones? Or White Birds? Stone Bones? Where was the one that we found that had the whatchamacallit? The ghost markings. You're gonna go back there. I don't know what the red markers mean either. I think it's like a faction thing, but I'm not sure. It might have been Stone Bones, yeah. Man, there's a ton of caves around here, actually. You know if that's the case with real life? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, well. I'm here for your stuff, dude. And I know you're still being a dorkwad.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
You know, earlier in the game, I would have just, like, Three Stooges walked into all those. You frick. What a dirty little trick. Alright. I want to slap the survivalist so hard, but he's had a hard life. Oh, frick. I can't see anything. Ah, you tank that like a boss. That's fine. Ancient memes. Dirty Witchcraft Placeland. It kind of does. There's a stride book. Maybe it's old Bibles or survival stuff. Still a hangout, I guess. Can this guy stop being so mean? The mining of the corpse is still heinous to me. Yeah, the one where the Legion leave mines under the NCR bodies. I'm assuming that was inspired either by the World War II incidents or Vietnam or something like that. Bench, footlocker, metal, bone saw. It'd be good if we can find like a whatchamacallit thing. A way to make brain. Caravan lunch. Cool, we'll take that. Brain. Find a way to make bullets at all. Or med packs or whatever, or doc packs. How about think of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man? How come? I'm not very well educated, Gomen. Wait, why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Nagoy meats. Sure. Yeah, it takes up too much space, whatever. God, there's so much stuff I need to sell. This dude had better, and I do mean had better, have a lot of money. but probably not since he's just living out here. Mentats, blah, blah, blah. Echo steak. Big corner steak. There we go. That'll work for now. Dear Lord. All this explosives that he has. What army was he gonna... Oh, I guess the Vol 22ers. Nice. I got all of them. What if I get anything special for that? Desert Ranger ammo. What the frick? He was a Desert Ranger?
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are...
Okay. Just killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire. Some of the others went for their guns. They shot down some of the kids with them. They could have warned them. Lieutenant Carmen and 5 children are still alive, being kept in a pen. 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22. Why? Under the teeth of the submachine gun pistols, estimate 60% male. Seems to follow the dark-eyed guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, and need business. Say I go at night, get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. I have to. There's secretish cache, but it's outside caves. I saw one that was, just right outside the door of, the place where you meet Joshua. You're just kind of sitting there, and they still made it forbidden for some reason. I'm gone during night. We'll organize sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard they're coughing a mile away. User grenades, booby-trapped, bodies. Kept... Oh, jeez. Okay, he did it too. No, it's definitely not Raoul. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm. 6 frags. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking the bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through the calf and let asshole crawl off to send a message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. Ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through the thigh. Steel jacket. Miss Memorial. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure new blood spatter in the rocks back to cave. Have set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it'll be a matter of time. 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least 1/3 of the combat force. Not bad for an old man. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted in the cave. Almost hit me. Called forward. Killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger and pen, then remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Think as much food as I can drag with me and heading to cave to south.
Going to be loads better than
Cave to south. That would be either Sweet or Sueva Garace,
drums and
I guess. Interesting. Alright, I want this stuff though. It looks cool. It is as the drip, as they say. Oh god. Hold on. I gotta... F? There we go. It's the one from the opening or whatever. Forgive me, mama. I see. Okay. This doesn't look quite so appropriate. Probably something like a brush gun or something. Yeah, it looks more correct. Maybe more like a Paciencia or something would work. Forgive me, mama. I'm about to pog.
Let's get to trading.
Can I have whatever you have over here? Apparel. Here, let me just try and figure this out. Knife. Detonator, mantis. Ace baton. Anything I can throw into like one thing is all I care about. Okay, this is whatever. This will be good here. Maybe a cigarette lighter. Right, the one that friggin'...
Well then,
what's his face left?
Let's get to trading.
I guess about valid for C usually is hard C, is usually a soft C. I see here. Here, you can have this and this, this, and you can have all the oops. Frick.
Well then, let's get to trading.
This and this and this. And here, I don't have that either. Take that, take that, take that. Weapons, apparel. Multi-plus. Plus grenade.
I look like a pack Brahmin to you?
You know. There we go. Now you're looking legit. Sorry, but follows chalk has a 1% chance to pog every 2 minutes. I see. The true Gamba. It's like one of those YouTube videos where it's like randomly interrupted 1 hour of pog noises or like fart with reverb or whatever. No! I need more time to sell. The corner stake, save me. Save me, please. Oh yeah, here's the ones he killed. He said he only killed 3, because there's a 4th. Okay, where is this frick? It says this is the Saros camp, but like, where the frick is Joshua? Oh, there's another one over here. What the frick? Or is this just another entrance? I think it's another entrance. Yeah, another entrance. That's kind of dangerous with the entrance right there, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, silly me. Alright, let's just try and figure out where the frick we're supposed to be going here. Ow. Daniel in the Narrows, okay. Where are you? This should be around Whitebird's Cave. Oh, you look different.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing.
He does look
In spite
straight
of
out of the
what's happened,
1880s.
I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Josh told me you needed a few things.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase. A wilderness area
that's
to the
somewhere
east.
nearby, Zion,
There's
right?
also the matter of the roads.
You could probably find like a park map. Is that an ascot? Kinda, yeah, I think so. Could just be a bandana he's got wrapped up around there. Sure.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whiteleg. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help.
Nice.
After this, it's just...
Daniel's giving some free mining explosives. Special detonator. They aren't useful as weapons. It could be collapsed certain caves if proves necessary.
Well, here we part ways.
No, I need your stuff. You sure?
Sorry. Joshua was pretty
You took all my stuff.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Oh, okay. He gave it to me, I guess. Oh god, he disappeared. No, Daniel, get back here. Daniel! Daniel! I need to sell to you. No. 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 Come back here. Please. You frick. Daniel! Please. I need your money. Okay.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
How do you get the map?
Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring.
I don't know. This feels like a pretty good piece of land that you don't want to give up.
We may live in this valley,
just because a bunch of people are
but we will
being
no longer dwell in Zion.
trying to kill you.
It's better for us to leave now.
Isn't there like any way to maybe, I don't know. Can we go on a little funny mission to go blow up their leader? Why are you saying you gotta activate Zion? You don't seem to be pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The
That's
Lord
BD
helps
wrong.
those who
Sierra
help
Madre Cloud
themselves.
cometh. Oh god.
But the
Elijah's
Sorrows
future.
don't know how. Joshua and I do.
Willing to defend the Sorrows. Why not pursue the White Legs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
What do you mean by that, buddy? Okay, now he's obviously willing to attack the Night Legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied
Yeah,
through
he's pretty
his
well kept
actions,
as a
he
for a
repays
wastelander.
every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every
Okay,
inch
fair
of
enough,
his
but
body.
you're
When
still
you look
just
at him,
constantly running from
do
the
you
problem.
only see a man of God?
If you can't make peace or
Beneath those bandages,
hold your ground,
he
I mean,
is
eventually
burned
you're gonna.
flesh. As he
You
burns,
basically can't run
so
forever.
does he
Is
consume
what I'm trying to say.
everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will.
That's a cool lyric.
But it isn't up to me.
Two groups stitched together.
It
Like I
isn't
like
up
to
to
talk about
God.
Daniel Gentile
It's up to Joshua.
I know, I've never seen that. Anyway, I can help the Sorrows.
If you could part with it, Brock and Xander plant them.
Okay. Healing powder. Have some. Here, take 5.
That's very generous of you.
What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone.
So you used to help Sorrows. What do you
I'm
do?
trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean.
Oh, so he feels
The White Legs
guilty
have always
because they're
fought
trying to seek out Joshua.
And with Joshua returning, Caesar
so
has
now they've marked
motivated the
them.
White Legs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely.
That
That means the tribes we
feels
work with
misplaced.
too.
Has that happened before? White Legs attacking the
Yes.
tribes?
But not just White Legs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers.
Gentile meaning
anyone who thinks they can
it's originally its
exploit the
biblical term
ignorant and
means just
innocent.
someone who isn't
We
Jewish.
lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes.
In its most simple term.
We paid for them. But they
I'm assuming the Mormons sort of,
I'd like to get out from under
in this
that debt
case, are
someday.
using it to be non-Mormons.
Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
White Legs already here, so what's your
To
plan?
remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the White Legs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there.
Okay, I see it. I see the point.
We can find some safety.
But this is just such like a perfect place to essentially grow a tribe, grow a civilization.
Of course.
I don't know if I'd want to give it up, no matter what. Next to camp, and Dana was kissing Josh. Wouldn't that like burn him? I've had some really bad burns from the sun. When I was really stupid one day, I was out on the water, and forgot to put on any kind of whatever because I like never get burned usually. I've usually almost never needed like proper like SPF, whatever. And I made the stupid decision of not doing that either when I was going out to swim. And to put it this way, I thankfully had a t-shirt on for a good part of it, not just my swimsuit. And my legs were burned basically like so deeply that it was like practically peeling off. It was bad. Not a fun time. I could barely walk for like 3 weeks. And I don't think it got better and back to normal for like another couple months. It was pretty snarky, and anything that touched it was like, it felt like it was burning all over again. Not good. I was like putting aloe vera on it every day. I was like, put on tons of lotion. It was like, just to make sure it got back to being nice and smooth. Hey Zelda! So yeah, make sure when you're, even like when the sun index says it's completely max and you're also like at a reflective surface all day, you should probably actually wear some of that. It might not be a bad idea. Usually I always just tan, but that was the one time where I just burned like straight up. You have the white legs.
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Well, the good news is, if he's really good at close, he'll never get there. I just have a big minigun. Oh, Father in Caves.
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley.
Did you know he was
marked
real?
some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
They seem to think they're the same. I want to have a chat with them. They think the Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course.
I love some...
They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child.
Yeah.
No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to
We
communicate
do a little
sometimes.
syncretism by accident. Can I please trade with you?
I
need medical supplies. I'm trading pure goods and supplies from Hobby Wasteland. You need those too, right?
I do. All right, I can provide you with supplies, but be frugal with them.
God, he has nothing. I can't. Please. God, you have nothing. Why are you broke? I'm not like broke in this camp. No supplies. Has no supplies. Hey, Nico. Now I have nothing. IDK, someone said I should keep these, so I'll keep it. Whatever. Hopefully the new person is around here somewhere. Frick. Okay, fine. I will slow walk back there if I have to. Man, why? Are they gotta be like this? Here, let me go to this cave. Or not, never mind. Half Miles Cave? Okay, we're like right next to Half Miles. Looking for some stuff, you know. Just keep this here. Take all this stuff. Weapons, alright, we'll come back for it. Don't you touch that, nerd. Only available from this location, why? Why? Here's some stuff, it's fine. It's okay, it's fine. I'm totally okay with this. It's fine. Just crying anytime I have to lose a tiny bit of cash value. I am just the greediest little creature in the wastes. Why can't we have someone else who has like anything? Hi.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting.
Yes, this is pleasing, sure. Much easier to sneak by the White Lakes. The purse. Oh, they're decreased? Okay. They get Jupiter. They go to Jupiter to get more Jupiter.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Can you get more money? She looks like she's probably gonna be melee or something.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Yes I would. Now, take this. Take this. Take all of this stuff. Take the Murti-Pass rifle. You can have that. You can have that. Oh, not that one. I want that one.
I will be more...
She looks so different now. Okay. Whatever. Transferring them from being tribal to Wasteland Raider in 2 seconds. I've already been here. Why is it currently not available? Is this considered like a dungeon? Take it. Take it all. I wonder if you can play this game completely pacifist. Do you just need like pump speech and like stealth immediately? You need to get more caps, nerd. Hopefully Joshua's stuff, like, what do you call it? Duplass is the Grandcrafts, have we? Yeah, I took everything there. I put it in like a little corner in the room, and then I just took it all because I couldn't see it. And then Cass was hanging out with me.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept.
Oh, that's why we couldn't travel.
Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stone.
Okay, Joshua.
Do you know what it means?
Joshua, you're being a little quirked up. There's a difference between fighting and genocide. I think you're regressing a little bit. But you know, gotta kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands
Man,
make
the
for
justifying
short
is going
work,
hardcore.
and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Whatever, buddy. I'm not gonna criticize you. I have killed God knows how many people because they were a little bit annoying. I'm pretty dark. Was that happy dashing?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and
I was just going to say it's a good place to make a tribe successful and prosperous.
And beasts.
Prosperous. Blah.
Did he ask them to leave?
Yeah, he's
Did
kind
he
of
cry?
quoting selectively.
Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out.
Okay, but that's
It
more
is
of a
one thing
lesson
to
on
give a
like
slap
greed
across my
and
cheek,
defiling
but an
and
insult
so
to
on.
the Lord requires. No. It demands correction.
I don't think you learned the right. You know what? I'm not gonna have this argument with you, buddy. Okay.
You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts. Blessed are they that have not seen, and yet have believed. But you can be a Thomas for now. Fight the White Lakes enough.
Doubting Thomas, sure.
And you'll see the truth. I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion.
Hey, can you? I'm so glad you're
Welcome
here,
back.
though. No salt upon
He's
wounds.
a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination
That's a
before
very
the eyes
character
of
of
the
some people
Lord.
getting religious. That's
I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine
interesting.
justice.
Got some personal questions. Are you in so much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects.
How?
It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace
How are you
them
getting
with
enough?
fresh
Okay.
ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again.
Yeah, that does hurt when the
It's
burn's
better
bad
to be
enough.
clean than comfortable.
Okay. Yo, is that the New Canaan?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona.
So that's how he met him
Along the
in
way,
Arizona.
I met two men from a group called the Followers of the
Wait, two?
Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Is that Caesar's name, Edward? Am I gonna show up at his place and be like, "Hey, Ed, what's going on?"
No, not then. Back then, he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but
I'm
we
gonna
all
be humorous. I can't remember the one
We
SpongeBob
thought
speech
we
about
could
gas
hike into
bones
the
and paper
Grand
skin.
Canyon
Yeah,
and talk
I kind of
to
thought of it too.
Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually, I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave.
Uh-oh.
The rest is history.
So they
Assuming
took over the
Edward hasn't
tribe?
changed it.
So wait, they said we couldn't. They couldn't leave because they were either too quirked up or something, and then they cooed the tribe. Yo, Betty, how's the hanging? Heard you had a great time down in Arizona.
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed
Actually,
me to
just
translate.
Ted Dave Caesar.
Translation
Bit
became
rude.
giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading
Fall through
in
roof
battle
of Caesar's
became
tent. Hi,
training,
Amy. Hi, Ed.
punishing, terrorizing. And I stayed in that darkness.
If you're
until
Legion,
after
wouldn't you just like
Hoover Dam.
immediately kill Joshua?
After I failed,
Like, just
Caesar, and he had me
immediately?
burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
And then just leave? I just survive.
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon.
Oh, that's why you threw him off of friggin' Grand Canyon.
It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love.
Okay, perhaps the hardest
God's
character in
love.
NB.
I will never be able to repay the debt I owe.
I think it talks about it. Okay.
But I must try.
We knew about the war between Caesar and
I
NCR.
try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
I don't know if I buy that. I feel like you'd want to keep an eye out. I think of NCR.
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving.
Okay, buddy, you're not
Any
going to find that out of
society
New
that
Canaan in
derives
this
its power
world,
and
I
authority
think.
From the will of man alone, lives apart from God, and will crumble in the end.
I don't think you're getting a theocracy out here, buddy, but good luck. Think about Mr. House.
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar.
Did he?
It's too bad.
I thought he, like, kind of baited them into joining him somehow. So you don't like Caesar very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside.
So if he was a follower of the
I can
apocalypse, that
say
meant
that
that
we
he
were
was a bit of a
both
nerd.
lucky that NCR supply lines
Maybe that's why
and
he went for the
landmarks
Roman
north of
Empire.
Mojave outpost were destroyed.
Maybe he
before
was
the
just a big
Battle of
Roman Empire
Hoover Dam.
nerd.
Something
and it was
bad
like,
happened near
I
Death
finally have
Valley,
my chance.
at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's the Divide?
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our
That's
Frumentari
weird.
told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave.
This could be like a nuclear crater?
They said all that's left there is a gaping wound
Yeah,
cut
okay.
into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
Yes, blah, blah, blah. Divide blocks all the northern nine routes?
Not all of them. But they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
Okay. We've heard about it before from,
Welcome back.
What's her butt, Veronica? Anything to trade? Yes! Cash money. Goodbye.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
This. This. This.
Welcome back. What
I
can
see
I do
Legion
for
rep
you?
to offer to kill him for Caesar. Oh, okay. It says he would, wouldn't you gonna go to because Caesar has to deny he lived. Oh. But still, as a Legion fanatic, you may as well go for it. If you were that kind of, I don't know, player, I guess. A lot of Legion feel almost like just dogs that are like bringing home bones to an abusive master. Like, come on, see, we did good. Yeah, they're kind of also just doing it for the love of the game. Alright, do you have, please tell me you have, like, proof sights, auto pistol, I have the drum magazine already, and nothing new. Okay, primer small rifle would be kind of nice. Ammo, oh yes, thank you. I am in desperate need of ammo, actually, for 45s. This'll work. Items, weapons. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. Whatever. Take that, and then use it to repair. And then, here, have a beer or two. Because I know you need one. You've had a rough time. Some Yogoi meat. No, we'll call that good.
God be with you.
The runner's main power of faith, however, in place. The strongest motivator, despite, yeah.
If something of mine will help
I feel
you,
that.
take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay. Items, weapons. Wait, give me my 45, thank you.
If something of mine will help you,
okay, mining detonator. DT-22. The weight is crazy, though. Isn't this supposed to be, like, scout armor? Whatever.
if something of mine will help
Whatever.
you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Here, have some authority glasses just for the funsies of it. You look very silly. At least I got drip mill. I don't have to wear that anymore. I kind of need him to get out. I thought we could just like steal the map off of him or something from what we were saying earlier. Like they already had it. Okay. General store. And go south. Someone said there was another secret cave somewhere, but I don't know
I
where.
spend so long scouting on my own that I forget.
I said Elf is the lab grab loot. I know. Look, quantity is quality when it comes to caps. It doesn't matter whether the caps came from something garbage or something good.
This one is mine. I don't think
Oh god.
you can know me.
Just a cash. Okay.
Business. I can't keep up this pace much longer.
Yes, you can. Definition of a reasonable response. Look, it's just like they were gonna kill me. Okay, they're officer. They were coming right at me. Literally. Oh god, there's more coffee. Nice. The bugs were indeed reaching. Mostly in their self-published novel, like the whole part about how where the lowly bug worker just stumbles into the path of the queen and then instantly gets made like, you know, her favorite, you know, boy toy, and then like becomes trained in the arts of bug war. I'm not sure I could really believe that one. Kind of a reach. So yes, officer, he was reaching. It's Yelly live on stream. I guess if I change that from queen to queening out, then yes, so true. Okay, I need to save the rest of this 5mm for something important. Like whatever that one dude they keep telling me about, Salt upon Wounds. What do you think for the landmine of this fight?
If I must. This one is
I say immediately going for it again. Oopsie. Book fanfiction justify. Exactly.
not to linger in this place.
Lightbringer when 5mm bringer arrives. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Bend Bridge. I'm so sorry you were around me. I can't be stopped. I'm just a little creature. Oh, I think the water actually protects me. Or protects them. Stormdummer. Oh, they must mean the drum mags.
You leave me no choice. This one is mine.
Oh, I destroyed his... I keep destroying his weapons. No wonder he wasn't going down. I was like, wait, why is he not dying? I've hit him so many times, and it was like, oh, okay. I want to go get to that thing before we leave. Hello? Hello, Spread?
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength.
Any price on deal?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We might also use their superstition against them.
Totems are sacred. Good to know.
Yes. If...
Okay, let's get down there and take care of business. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. She's just like seeing things. Is that a Yaoguai? I think that's a Yaoguai. The Red Gate. Oh, hello. Is this where he died? Oh, hey. I'm just asking about this. What happened? What happened? I've been leaving gifts for the notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, moved on to weapons manuals, medical books, practical. In the notes, it's embarrassing, almost like little cards used to give to each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and learn to make the most of their new home. Oh, whoops. I tell them I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives. Oh, that's why they call themselves the Sorrows. What the frick? I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but if someone comes along and tries to hurt them, strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sent every note to the father, because, well, just because. Oh, okay, he knew what he was doing. I've been to them dying. Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be getting cancer. Cough's been getting worse. Finally there's blood in it. Getting her to visit my little friends. Breasts are short. Giving away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I want them to find me, though. The father's a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. Cold enough that I won't last long on a high mountain up next to Red Gate. I think I've got enough to breathe in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels alright. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them from within or without. Then I must prepare them with the last few notes. Something kind about each one of them. Makes them special. Then the father was pleased with their kind natures. It would be up to them to handle things from their own. They would be silent but still watching, still caring. I mean, that's what dads say to like little kids or whatever when they're, you know. Lied to you, Shar and Alex and Sylvie. Told you I'd still be with you forever. But I wouldn't go back and unsay it if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face, or little nuts, or sorry, Sylvie's. I would say what happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. Only life I could give you. Not a day would went by without. It wasn't a choice. Frick. Where'd you go? I chose to die again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. Oh. February 5th, 2053 to January 2124. So he just went out there and sort of died of exposure and cancer, probably. So, dang. 70... Oh, yeah. He was just about to hit a... Is that? Hold on. No, 63. Yeah, 63. Oh, no. Yes. 69. 69. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, I'm better. I could do things, I swear. Alright, so we get anything good out of that? Survivalist rifle. Oh, that is some good dippus. That is that's like a frick. 810 or whatever it's called. It's like a 308 version of the AR or something. Okay, where's La Fantoma? There you are. AR-10 surface rifle, but not lean, yeah. Can you, like, sneak?
Stay cautious. Found them.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh god, this is a good gun. What the frick? Oh, I like this thing. It's a shame I can't mod it. You acted like there was 20 of these dudes. There's like 30 of them. AR-10 is what the AR-15 is based off of. Gotcha. Alright, what else you got, buddy? Wait, they still have tarp? What the frick? Yeah, they got tarp. Party time and tats. Gel mix. Sure, healing powder. Gecko steak. It just kills, yeah, I guess I don't need it. Modding would probably make it a little OP. Where's their little banners or whatever? There was only like one of them. This reads lame like a fabric. I definitely want a lame rifle. I see. Hello. Sure. What do you say? Yeah, I'm kind of just evaporating people. Bighorn Bluff, right? Why were we going to Bighorn Bluff? There was like something here, I think. Oh, what the frick? Okay, that's recent. What are they doing? Okay, she keeps getting spotted. Which is not optimal. Fire axe, okay. Dynamite?
If I must.
Just for fun. I don't get to use this thing that often. Let's just do... Yeah, I like this thing.
I have this under control.
Oh god, something's freaking out over there. They've got a drone. I repeat, they've got a drone. Yeah? What's going on? Hello? Okay. Was it a gun?
This one is mine.
Yeah? You know what? Oh, frick. I think I accidentally killed her. Okay, no, she's just unconscious. Okay, what are you, buddy? Oh god, what is that? What is that? It's a gecko. It's a gecko. What? Okay. Let's just... Yeah, don't worry about me.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
Oh, okay, so this is like... Whatever. I'm just gonna let him be. It's like a natural phenomenon or something. It's the work of the Father or whatever. The Father works in mysterious ways. Listening to 100 gex. What if 100 gex was 100 geckos? Doesn't that really make you think? Kids these days are interested in 100 gex, not 100 geckos. This is so sad. Rushing water. Oh, okay. Sorry for delay, Opal's hugging. Cypher is probably supposed to be near 15, Chamberlain 50. Beowulf, what the frick? Like
if something of mine will help
Anglo-Saxon tale?
I thought
Beowulf?
you would do the same for me.
If you say so. Go to 100 Gecko concert, honestly, same. Everybody like 100 Gex this, Mitsuki that. But what about 100 Geckos? Alright, night, Gecko. Have a good night. It's good to see you.
I ask that you guide this
Why is it not
woman
stopping?
who is the vessel of your will. Show her the
Oh
light
god, you
of your
finally had rest.
and the peace of your love.
This poor guy became an ornament. Okay. Perhaps it really was Gwendolf who was the gecko. Oh, another ranger station. Looks so happy now, I know, right? Hey,
I'll
don't be
fight you
mean.
if I must.
They always have ranger substations, but no ranger nom station. This really says a lot about society. Where's the ranger destroyer station? The battleship station? Cool, but it's nonsensical cartridge from Terminal Ballistics. Big slow bullet is very bad for making people die. I see, I see. Alright, Mentats time. Yummy Mentats time. Really? Okay. Lockpicks. something or other. There we go. Frick. I swear the more damage it gets, the harder it gets. Like, it actually genuinely makes it harder somehow. There we go. Really? All that for a hunting rifle? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we want to go to Morning Glory Cave. I kind of want to go to where some of these, like, radio towers are, like that one. It might just take a sec. Yeah, we'll do this first. We'll just do the quests. Wait, we already went here, though. What did I miss? Is she gonna stop me and be like, no, the father's here? And I'm gonna be like, no, no. I found his body. Why couldn't I turn to her and be like, hey, I found the father. Here's the note that says it was him. Yeah, I definitely... Okay. I was gonna say I definitely cleared that one out earlier. They've lied to me.
We should not be here.
I knew it. What are you talking about?
The father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
I think he was just a man who lived a long time
You
ago.
speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images.
I'm not mocking. What the frick?
Katubiu.
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the
Did you say
camp.
she had way more kids?
My
I thought she
husband
did.
volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them.
I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more.
Perhaps he will.
Alright. I don't know why she thought I was mocking her. It was just like, genuinely, dude. I have the notes right here. Would you like to read them? Grand Staircases map. Okay. Hey, Adelina. How's it going? World map. Got a Rockville Bridge.
I'll fight you if I must.
Interesting. They really do like ambushing me as I come out of caves. Ouchie.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, going Cazador can have it out.
I have this under control. Danger!
What are they doing?
Watch out! Stay, are you?
Oh, really me? Alright, whatever. Oh, Oh, I keep shooting their gun again. Okay. Yeah? I can't tell if he's running away or trying to attack. I think he's just trying to run away. I'm not having that, so like, could you not? What? He just phased through that. Okay. That's a good one. Hello? Hello? Population sides need to start independent population doesn't suffer from genetic defects. 100 people. I don't think the Star was 100 unrelated people at the start of their society. They've probably had contact with other people as well, is the thing to remember. They've all traded with different tribes, like all of them have like traded and so on and so forth and made contact with each other. And it does look like they have probably more than a couple hundred people. They do say in the logs that there was like dozens and dozens of them at first. So who knows? Plus the ones who maybe escaped from Vault 22, plus etc, etc. It might have been just enough. But yeah, that is surprisingly few when you think about it. Patriarch's campground.
I'll fight you if I must.
Come on, you can beat a mantis. Really?
This one is mine. Ooh.
Why did she hit it? Yeah? Okay. You know, she's trying. Maybe.
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
Okay, she finally hit it.
I'll fight you if I must. Yield.
There we go. Bugs. I see. I mean, it is a mantis.
I am glad it's over.
I'm gonna try and get to this thing, and then we'll go back to the quiz, or the quest, or whatever. I think we have been here before, because I remember this a little bit. So I'm gonna sneak a sip from their trusty Vault 13 canteen a while. I don't know if I can get up there, actually. That might not be something you can reach. Yeah, I think that's just meant to be like something you can look at, but you can't reach. We'll sleep here for a moment. Just like they get you mean can't sleep all. What enemies? Whatever. You just put independent people in a room with the pair up as they wish. 100 is not enough. I just don't know enough. You're the enemy? Okay, whatever. Man, if ants were counted as enemies that way, I would never get to sleep. They bad at bonking the people they're supposed to and not bonking the people they're not supposed to. Medieval moment. Points. Medieval village moment. Yeah, she's only like, you know, your second cousin. He's like, you know, your first cousin. It's not that big of a deal if we get a, you know, special dispensation for it. There's lots of records of that kind of thing in medieval Europe. And other parts where it was considered taboo.
business. I am glad it's over. I'll fight you if I must. Yield!
Weird. Nope, I didn't want that. I wanted to eat that. And then that. And then all these pork and beans. And these crisps. Oh, what the? It doesn't look like it should be able to hit you, but it always does.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Aren't you going against... what's his face? Isn't that like... isn't he saying you're supposed to leave? Are you telling me to stay here with the White Lakes? And just murder them forever? I mean, I can do it, but it's not very fun. See, the 100 people is from a plan for interstellar travel. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever, as long as they don't end up like that one Folgers commercial. I think that's all that matters. If I'm reminding you of that, I am so sorry. But I saw it again over the winter break, if you will, and I have to put that back on someone else now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's probably best. Okay, it says I'm supposed to be able to get like a +3 perception bonus or something being up here and just like looking around. But like, it's never actually worked, so I don't know if that's just broken. Because I see markers that should be nearby, right? Is there something like I'm not getting? See that skit where the parents come down scared, the kissing, the parents are like, yeah, but I knew you two were fine. Yeah, I've never seen that one, but I can imagine it already. That commercial is really weird. I think it was, maybe it was meant to originally be like they were a couple or something, and not like family. Who knows? Somebody from that will eventually come forward and be like, yeah, that was our bad. Or you'll just find out that the producer was into that or something. Here, we'll go to East Fork Bridge. Why'd they keep starting on fire?
Yield! Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
You know what? Let's get some of these. What kind of weapon are these considered? Bladed weapon, sure. Yo,
We'll do our
Ratmos!
best, but
How's it
even
going?
Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
I hope you've had a belated second rat birthday. How's the cheese? Welcome, welcome, readers. My name is Anthony, broke up VTuber, and I'm always happy to see Ratmos and Ratmos Gang. Let me get a shout out. Oh, frick. And Ratmos, it was your birthday yesterday. Cake and ice cream were on its way. What do I have 2 mods? Oh, hey. So hopefully stream was good. And thank you for the follows. Once again, I am enjoying New Brooklyn feature, and I'm playing some Fallout New Vegas as I casually throw dangerous bladed weapons at dudes that I kind of don't really know why I'm killing sometimes. They're kind of just here. But yeah, if you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I play lots of adventure games, RPG games. I play little bits of this and that here and there. We do lots of year redeems. We do city builders, some occasional fighting games, and city builders, and so on. We do the odd FPS, or the odd FPS or RTS. What the frick was that? More about this game, but I like watching it. It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the heck out of it. It's been a fun role-playing game, essentially. I'm definitely enjoying it way more than I can remember sort of the base campaign on PS3. So that is a huge improvement, not playing in like 5 FPS. Cheese was sticky and all over the place. I'm worried about this cheese. But yeah, this has been really fun in general. I can't help but, excuse me, like this stuff. I played the Dead Money one so far, and then the whatchamacallit, this Honest Hearts, most of it so far, I think. What's that Million Fear River playing with me? Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh man, I thought I saw Amelia playing earlier today too, with Ogre, I think it was. I didn't realize. Nice. I think with this gun, when aiming down the sights to the rightmost bar, I think I might need to, yeah. I don't think it's actually like synced up or anything. Everything is like slightly off.
Would steal Zion from us.
Yeah, let's test that theory. I think you might be right. I hate bugs. You'd be great in Starship Troopers. Oh wait, oops. I went to the wrong thing. What? Is it labeling the fish as enemies? Oh no. Okay. I don't hate bugs. I actually feel like when I first moved into this place, it was kind of a wreck. And it was full of like bugs and spider webs and so on. I actually let the spiders hang around for a while because they were doing a good job cleaning up the place while I cleaned up other rooms and things. And oh, hello. And I just let them hang around, and eventually when I went to remove them, most of them were actually gone by then. I don't know where they went after that, but maybe they got disturbed by my messing with things and moving things around and cleaning up everywhere, and eventually just went outside on their own. Spiders are free pest control.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Bugs was so much tougher. Hey, Montes! Montes is also very cool. Ratmos is very cool. Emily's very cool.
Boy.
Everyone's very... What the?
Even our strongest...
I've already killed them.
Fighting so many at... This many so close together suggests a nest near...
How do you do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire?
Oh,
Look
okay. Yeah, big deal. Kill
I hope
first.
that is...
Alright, better get to work. I think I already killed all of them in here. Alright, local map. Where are we going? We're going the wrong way. That's where we're going. Wait, wrong way. Where's the Mamina planet? What the frick? Here? Here somewhere. Maybe it's below me. Whatever. Walking Cloud, we started the Sierra Madre. That place was like, yeah. I wish I could express to them, like, I have killed a lot of people, dude. It's okay. Oh, it's like one of my Call of Duties. I just gotta hit the little ghost thingy. Anytime I plant a bomb in a game, though, my head immediately plays, bomb has been planted. You take the point. No, no, no. Flash out. I don't want to destroy this place, but whatever. Call of Duty shooty ghost. I heard the whatchamacallit was really popular for it. The hoop stove. I already killed all these dudes. Is there a reason we're still destroying this?
Katubiu.
Okay, whatever. But yeah, the like battle royale mode or whatever for that, I heard people were really into it for a while. And I know like friggin' Battlefield 6 actually came up with one too. I forget what they called it, RadSec or something. Which my brain immediately triggers into, oh, so we're playing Killzone. Got it. I think his name was, it was Radic or something like that. Or was it Vecna? Or was the planet Vecna and then, I don't know. Killzone was like a weird dream of a game that they only made because Xbox had Halo. And I only got because it was sitting there for like 15 bucks. I was like, well, if this is supposed to be better than Halo, I guess I'll play this game. Okay. That was a shitty game. Okay. Promptly doesn't play a shooter for years. Killzone, but I can't recommend Killzone, yeah. I played the first one and I think I played the second one. I think.
White leg attacks grow
It also
more
has the
frequent.
infamous
I
E3
fear
trailer.
for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Where like there was absolutely no way they were ever living up to it, right? And it was like very clearly pre-rendered, like, no, this will be real on PS3. Whoa. This is like 2006 or something for Killzone 2. And yeah, have a good eve. Many giggles. It's 80 and call it there for survival. We don't need any more explosives. Survivalist. Where are we going? Is there really nothing else they're doing here? No? Okay. I think there is another top that we're looking for here. Like view or vista or whatever, scenic overlook. But I just don't know where it is. Creek tunnel. Or did we like go everywhere we could go? No, we didn't, because I wanted to go check out this thing too. Ow. Oh god. Goodbye. I had a feeling. I thought the water would break my fall, and I keep thinking it will. Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Whatever. There's gotta be a better drop down somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, frick. Okay. Let me try that again. Is there a way to go down here? It keeps pushing me backwards. Okay. That sucks. And then we want to go south. Yeah. South into the water. All the fast travel points are so close together in this.
Don't you think?
I feel like they're 5 feet away sometimes. Rip legs. We haven't, I don't think we fought all of them yet. They're still around. So 3 Marys? Oh, hold on. What is that? That feels specific. There's also like nothing that's letting us go back there, so I guess we'll go check it out. Alright, it should be like right down here. Yeah, there we are. 45 auto. Desperado cowboy hat. Wastelander. Oh. Got crushed by a rock. Cue Yoda noises. Oh, can I get this impact? Please? No? Okay. I tried. Sort of. Maximum pain I've endured. Thank you for that, by the way. Every now and again, I just remember somewhere out there is Yoda CBT. Still at it.
We should not be here. The 3 Marys is where the White Legs make their camp.
Yeah, let's go kill them.
Should leave quickly.
No. I think I should kill these guys by myself. Thank you. Okay, smiley face. Hello. Hello? There's like none of them here. Why don't we just put a bunch of mines at the entrance so they blow up when they try to leave? What the frick? Pure toaster. Yoda CBT. You ever heard of a good little Yoda CBT? Sparrows, tribal, dead horses. I thought destroying their little thingies
If
helped
something
out.
of
Kinda
mine
too
will
sad.
help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Can you take the shish kebab and mantis?
I will be more useful.
Why does it keep putting people on fire whenever they spawn in with that? Spits out the sorrows never got the survival smashes to fight back, yeah. They seem to have not. I mean, being able just like doesn't get it and teaching them is bad.
Found them.
Yeah, I don't know why it's entirely bad. Like, I get you're envious of their innocence and you wish everybody could live like them to a certain degree, but at the same time, it's like they have to live in the world with everyone else. So it is a bit difficult to like argue for it. Hey, Deke, thank you for the follow, DX on that, by the way. Yeah, welcome to the raid. I'm not sure which raid you're from, but welcome. He is a very dangerous, danganronpa world out there. Alright, that was a terrible joke. You know, I've had that game on Vita since God knows when, and I still haven't played it. One of these days, eventually.
Wounds are getting worse.
Danganronpa world. What if this affects the ending? If you just go in here and kill all of them instead.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Okay, I'm just not gonna take that one. It's not worth it. Alright, do that, and do some of these, and have a beer. The doctor looked up my symptoms and said I just need a cold one. Oh, what the? Okay. Nice. We'll do some trail mix, and we'll do some healing powder. And whatever the heck this is. And they just throw trash everywhere down here. They're like the worst kinds of campers. If I was an elf here in Zion, I would totally be ambushing their camp for being rude to nature. Are they prospecting? The frick? I can't remember. Had Minecraft already taken off by this point?
You could have met my family.
I know
You would like them, I think.
Skyrim actually took off around the time, or Skyrim. I know Minecraft took off around the time of Skyrim, which is why they put in the notched pickaxe or whatever. Because of the creator's aim. Falling rocks. You too. Okay, what else we got? Tomahawk, whiskey, tomahawk. They like sniffing. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's gotta seem like a pushover. Going up to Salt Moon's going, dang, you live like this. Craft didn't come anything until around 2011. Yeah, this was around 2011 too, right?
Grenade! I have this under control.
Nice shot.
Are you sure this doesn't actually work? I have this.
Also, this gun is reminding me of the opening of MGS3, where Snake's like, the trigger's been filed down to a mere sheen. He's clearly like nerding out about the gun what's her face gave him. Alright, party time mentats, healing powder, Veterana. There we go. Yeah, this place is a trash zone. What is wrong with these dudes?
I'll fight you if I must. You can know Ninkumpami.
Out of curiosity, I haven't used this in ages. It does look cool, I will say that. Yeah, I really could have used party time and tats too at various points in my life. Another Mantis Gauntlet. Wreck. Alright, we've clearly been enjoying
If
throwing
something of
around
mine will
grenades,
help
so you can have
take
these.
it. I hope you would do the same for me. I will be more useful to you, traveling light.
Can you have...
I will be more useful to you, traveling light.
Can I have the mines instead then, and you can have the dynamite and the frag grenades? Cool.
I have this under control. Watch out!
Are they getting mad at me that I like killed all of them before they even got there? I feel like this takes away from the central theming or something. Hello? I hear you. Hello? I feel like it's funny. I took the sort of pacifistish character along with me to go murder all of them.
We pass like moonlight past still water.
Are they fighting up there? Did Joshua go like, oh hey, I saw you were slaughtering people, I'm here for that? I feel like he might be. Okay, what the frick? The heck are they doing? Yeah, they're going pop, 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 pop. Yeah, wasting a lot of ammo, apparently. Where are they? Oh, they saw us now. I think this guy was just shooting the wall for the heck of it.
Watch out! Are you sure this weapon actually works?
It feels like at range it kind of slows down the damage. For pistols. I can't do anything about that. They're drumming alright. They're doing something. Oh, hello. Yeah, she does love throwing grenades. I think I destroyed his weapon.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Okay, she just watched me slaughter those people. Like, you know what? It'd be great if you stuck around, you know? I promise it's not all bad.
But perhaps you might find peace if you...
Yo. I'll take your stuff.
Stay. Think about it. Yes?
Why is it such a trash bin out here? Teach for the art of violence. I think I am winning her over, apparently. I'm just looking for the ammo at this point. Nice. Moonshine. Alright, they have some taste. I think I really do need the pack rat perk. I think I already got it though. Or at least I could have sworn I did. Is this it? Or is Boss Man just not gonna be here? Because it's not supposed to be like time for him to be here. Bloatfly slider sounds really gross. Please, Daniel, won't let us fight. He keeps talking about how innocent we are. When you think about it that way, it is kind of a little weird. You're like, Daniel, please let them, like, determine their own future. Thank you. Daniel, but they're so innocent, so sweet. My little babies, my scrunklies. Okay, it keeps going. I was just talking for the size, but I think a pack rat is officially the animal helper. Ah, yeah, you'd be surprised. I feel like an ant one would be pretty helpful, though. Okay, we can call this how you scrounge for goodies. If I meant that's some firearms, you've struck gold. Exactly. Alright, even more of them. I guess the survivalist never came down to 3 Marys. I feel like this would be a great place for him to hide, but I guess not. Is Daniel blind? No, he's just a little... He's a little silly at times. It's okay. I'm sure he means well. Or something. Alright, anyways. If he's here, this will be funny.
I have this under control. Grenade!
Heck yeah.
Are you sure this weapon actually works?
I don't think it's working. Alright, that was easy. Better sign up if you can pick up a perk that lets you fast travel while over encumbered. Wait, really? Okay, well, I've been pushing up my barter a little bit by a little bit for more cash, but the thing is I have so much cash, it almost doesn't matter. No! I ran out of stuff again. Frick. Unfortunately the White Lake stuff kind of sucks. So we're just gonna have to put that aside for now and pick it up on the way back out. Oh, what? Oh, they put like a thing here. I'm assuming it doesn't open up until the end of the game. Fricker. Alright, fine. Back to Hoffmouth's cave. Unfortunately, not Most Rat Cave. Alright, where is Daniel? You are crazy broke, but at least I can trade with you. Oh god, he's running away from me. He knows what I'm here for. You can't evade me forever, Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Tell me about Weekend Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly?
So whenever burst is difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Checked on everything Valley and got you the map. Did you help the rest of the family of Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe.
Oh, but her kid, her
ago and met up
husband
with
died.
Heading east.
I'm gonna guess.
Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a White Leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her
Don't
tribe
hide
needs
it from her. She's gonna even
strong.
matter. It's her husband.
To everything, there is a season.
Now's not the time for Shakespeare,
Who are
Dorkwad.
you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
A real person? For you to keep it. Supposed to help you lead these people, not hide them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place.
Let me guess, it makes her mad if she
Zion
goes
can't
crazy
become the next
to
New Canaan.
start killing all the White
Sorrows
Legs.
don't deserve that. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them.
Done everything, got you the map.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution.
Were you decide whether... Oh god, it's already over. Okay. I'll be able to finish any remaining quests in Zion. I didn't think about this.
Even our Lord had died.
Dang, okay. So anyways, let me just,
Got to be you.
He's doing the parent thing of living vicariously through the sorrows. He really is. What's your husband? I'm afraid he was killed by White Legs.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I was kind of thinking that too a little bit. It was like, it's just like, he could have... They are real people. You can't like make all their decisions for them and herd them wherever you want. They have a say too. Don't go to Vermutha could the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the sorrow.
Arrogant and cruel, not exactly the thing a friend would do. I want to agree with that, but also...
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over.
So
Thank
tried,
you for
but
telling
didn't
me
succeed,
this
yeah.
truth.
A free XP too. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get that thingy. Barter will go up to 80. Repair will go up to 80. Sneak? And I guess we can start doing some, I don't know, more explosives. Alright, let's see if I can find that thing you're talking about. Shovel light. 10% faster. Not bad, but whatever. More bottle caps, gunslinger, hand loader, mad bomber. Toughness. Not bad. I'm on the range. Maybe I check the campfire. The option of sleeping. With all the benefits that sleep brings. Oh, okay. Also, the community world where cannibalism is frequent. It's a little difficult. They'd essentially be doomed to be nomadic forever and never have a home that they can call their own. And until they either settled in somebody else's territory who was willing to protect them, or somehow were completely inaccessible. You'd have to practically have a city in the clouds. Pack rat, there we go. Items that you 2 or less weigh half as much for you. That might be okay. Stone Imperialist, Stonewall. Strong back, there we go. Let's just grab strong back for now. I kind of need it. It's come up too much. Alright, I'm sorry, Joshua, but, no.
Unless you and Joshua have...
Joshua's right, we should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why?
Because you're playing God to this tribe.
Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that
I really do feel like he's trying to play God, or like
for a piece of land?
the wise king, or to them when he really shouldn't be.
He wants a slaughter. He needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this.
And you have a right to pull them off their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't
having
deserve
a right to exist somewhere?
Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never
and defend
accept
your home.
it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must
don't
be
understand.
waiting for it.
Whatever. Oh god. Oh god. She's gonna load me with a bunch of stuff.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion.
Hey Joshua, can you trade with me?
You and I will lead a group of dead horse warriors and Sorrows
You're
hunters
pacifist by being indispensable, and there's a bit of violence on your half. To a certain degree, yeah.
Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, salt upon wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across.
In an ideal
mistake
world, you could be a
about why we are
pacifist
here.
and people would leave you alone.
This is an extermination.
Alright.
God be with you.
I don't know if I like that last line, but you know, whatever. Joshua's your party, NE45, has less spread and twice likely to score criticals. Oh, okay. Hey, can I talk to you?
No thanks.
You frick.
The time for talk is past.
It's not talk, I'm trying to trade. I'm trying to trade. I am so overloaded. Okay, not as overloaded as I used to be. I might be able to do it, actually. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Peril. Wasteland Wanderer. We'll get rid of that one. You can find that in the main world, I think. Aid. Maybe some random stuff that we can get rid of. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. I just have to like not pick things up, which is gonna be really hard to do, but it is what it is. Get you. Oh, there we go. That should do it. Some really ominous music going on. I feel like we're about to go into, I don't know what you call it. Oh, okay. We have to go there manually. Just barely enough. I feel like I'm going crazy slow, but I guess not.
Yes.
Can you not act really evil right now, just for like a second for me? I think you're kind of like, you're having a relapse on the slaughter.
Die where you stand.
I could definitely imagine him in Caesar's Legion now. But what are you doing? Whatever.
Favor serving the good Lord.
Alright, weapons. Mantis. I think that Daniel's point kind of doesn't want to enable Joshua's Bloodlust. Yeah, I don't want to either. But I also don't... I don't want him to relapse. He can leave. But I don't want them to give up Zion just out of personal guilt. When these people could prosper and live here happily in a society that they've built for themselves.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
I'll totally murder a bunch of raiders for that. Hello. Hold on. Hunting right. I guess we'll take the open wing rifle on this one. Here's I talk because you're lacking in the defending themselves category. The opening made it look like they actually were able to defend themselves just fine. It was just eventually they got overwhelmed or something. Because they said their trading caravans and stuff used to never be messed with by most people because they knew better than to do that. It just took like a big concentrated effort or something. I think they show in the beginning is like all the trade caravans armed with like 45s and like Tommy guns. Can I please just have like... I just want some 45, please. I'm already running it out. So Jura violence, going to do so because they're committing violence on their behalf. Yeah, I think it was Yonko was saying that earlier. It's one of those ideal situation things. Like similarly, ideal situation in, you know, you would never need a government or anything like that. You could just trust that everything would be okay or whatever. Or, you know, any kind of anything. You could live in sort of like a perfect pacifist anarchy, if you will. Where everybody just, you know, just doing what they need to or whatever. I'm sympathetic to a slavery society of roots somewhere where it can be ill defended. Yeah, that too also. That too is also, like, not the best. Wait, is that what I think it is? No, give that to me. Oh, I just destroyed it too. No. My beloved anti-material rifle. No. Okay, whatever. I hate it here. My shots keep hitting their guns because they keep lifting them up to their face. That's so messed up. I still don't know what I missed over here. Is that like a ranger station up there? I think it might be. Maybe that's what I missed. Alright, don't mind me. I just, you know, sometimes you just, you know, sometimes you need a little beer to hold all of the stuff you're carrying. You know how it is, right? Right, Joshua? No. Wait, that actually, okay. Didn't think that weighed anything. Interesting. -2 charisma, -2 intelligence. I can handle that. Eating the ant slop for a little bit more carrying capacity. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh, what the frick? I just flew a bit. Oh, it's a scenic overlook. Okay. Got it. I think? Oh! I didn't know those were out here. Tell Josh on melee people who just starts pistol whipping. Honestly, you know what? Should probably expect that.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, hello.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Alright, that was a bit silly. Can you give me more 45 bullets, please? Please, I'm kind of out. Fine, I'll switch over the brush gun. It's not very good, is it? I guess we'll do the 12.7. We never used the 12.7. God, that's chunky. That is so insanely chunky. Please bullet, please bullet. I will take your carrot for the Umuzumi. I wish the horsies had survived, not just Brahmins. Oh well. Maybe some burros. What? Yeah? Where are you? Yeah, buddy? Hello? 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 Can you be my friend?
Don't try to hide from me. This is where...
Alright, you have fun with that. I think this is it. Yeah, this is like a little thingy.
Well done.
Dagger's Point. Ooh, duffel bag.
Take it!
Don't say that.
This is where the road...
It looks like there's like one more spot over here that we didn't get. I actually care enough though. Probably not. Let's keep going. Oh, well, it's on the way anyways. Whatever. Uh-oh. Please don't die. There we go. like the ambient music that's been in this DLC. I haven't heard some of the tracks before. Feels like a car ride where Joshua's slowly beating Crash out harder and harder. It kind of does when you put it that way. Okay, somewhere up there. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Gomen Nasai. Sorry, Masenka. Yeah, it's something way up here. Oh well. That's just life. Hello? Can I move?
Day's labor serving the good Lord.
Okay. I couldn't tell if I killed that guy already. Oh, that's what they had. Nice. He's reached that far IRL, right? Yes, they do. They can go like 100 yards or whatever. Yeah, everything's just kind of like a not a pastiche, what's the right word I'm thinking of? It's an idea of what it is rather than what it is, right? So I think they've adjusted distances accordingly. Why are you hiding the anti-material rifle from me? What the frick? All this time. Oh, now I can fully cosplay.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
That does look kind of cool, I will say. Can I tell, like...
Someone there.
Can I tell, Daniel that I just had to go or farm with the anti-material rifle? Maybe he'll feel better about it. Maybe it'll be okay. Some people say the anti-material rifle is not for people. I say people are material. Oh, frick. Aunt Necker, right? Oopsie whoopsie. Alright, we're becoming stupid for carrying capacity. I can handle that. My account handles that. Almost sounds like a chorus. Like a choir. In the background in the tracks sometimes. No, not here. I had a feeling. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yes, I go. People are material unless they're booted. I see you. I see you. I think that's the first one we went to. No, I don't think it. Maybe. No, it isn't. There's more of an overlook. Why are they spawning out of here then? Quack in the rock. I just had to get lost one more time, that's all. Just one more for the road, you know? I think I already got this one. Whatever it is, it's up there. And I just haven't gotten to there. Alright, here's the 3 Marios. I killed everyone here already, but they'll probably respawn them. Looks Sometimes he's like, Daniel's too unreasonable. Nobody I know choose the runaway option. I can understand why you would say yes. Maybe you think you've bought long-term peace and stability by going out to the grand staircase area or whatever, right? And that it's just too far for them to bridge the gap or whatever, because they don't know how. I question that. To a certain degree, and I think Caesar would still find ways, but alas. Yeah. Star Wars Tribal on fire. Okay. Holy crap. I think Sons of the Forest, wondering if you played. I have not. I've seen a video about it once, and it seemed kind of interesting as like a fun co-op game. Or just like a general, like, how do you put it? A general, like, crafting, like, sort of, I would say take it easy, but it looks like more like take it stress kind of game.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape.
Okay, see you on the other side. Brooke. Fission battery, turpentine. Can I jump over it? I cannot. Fine. Be that way. Beautiful scenery. That's it. Looking at it, I would agree. I've heard Sons of the Forest 2 is also supposedly pretty good in a very different way, and that they're making like a third one that's sort of sci-fi-ish. Anti-material rifle's a little broken, so maybe that's why it's not doing much damage. Oh. Oh wow. She just stared. Where's the second one? First one, just the forest. Right. Alright, we need to take it off of this one, unfortunately. As cool as it is. Mice, noodles, dirty water, and then yummers.
She fiended here.
Feels like that does no damage. Yeah, unfortunately those feel like they do no damage. What about here? Anything else we can throw at them? Alright, fine. I'll be normal. I'll get a brush gun out or something. It does warm them up a little bit. Are you running? Yeah, that is doing no damage either. Oh, they spawned a new gun. Cool. Before you have to like throw and then like hit the button and all that other garbage. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, yeah, all this stuff is like falling apart. We'll just use survivalists. Frick. Alright, continue to be stupid. In exchange for carrying capacity. I should have prepared our stuff before I left. Yeah, I'd really, really like that, you know? It would have been nice. Oh, hello. Right, some 45 auto. Sure. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of stuff before we are able to get to the end, so we'll have to drop more things, sadly. Not care about some ash or anything. Let's go leave their sacred ashtray, I know. They seem like they cared about it. Have a little mercy occasionally, I guess. Show Daniel it's not all, you know, gloom and doom. You can leave their sacred ashtray. Dang. Okay. He murked that guy. I guess they all took bloody mess is all. Did the White Lakes just think they weren't going to fight back eventually? I guess they could have been right, depending. Yeah, I think you're right. The slightly the right-hand part of the site is where you actually need to aim. Much more consistent. It's not actually zeroed, which I guess makes sense. Stylist is good and all, but he was also like 100 years ago or something. We'll do that. A little extra damage never hurt anyone. Yeah, it's pretty good for 100 years later, honestly. Especially with how much rust probably got in the barrel at some point or another. Dang, these guys are going off up there. Good for them, good for them. They are popping off.
Katubiyu. Nayu.
Is this what we're supposed to be? Oh, are they like trying to say, oh, now they've become worse than the White Lake? I don't know about that, buddy. I thought that was like falling grenades or something. Did you just call that guy rude? Because I agree. Wait, how did I pick that up? I didn't realize I'd gotten rid of that much stuff. I'm also surprised those grills haven't rusted out completely after 100 years. What the? Huh? Oh, we don't get it. Boss fight?
And you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now
he looks so
you stand
disappointed.
on holy ground, a temple to God.
That was really short.
The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale Wachene Conserva O.
I think...
You understand me, don't you?
I think you might be regressing into some kind of pagan teachings.
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Haven't you done the same thing to other people? Saltaban ruins? That's when I signed up. Let me talk to Joshua.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket.
Let's just not kill the women and the children. We don't need to go full Anakin mode on them. Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. No need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
We do a little dehumanization. As a treat. If what you believe is true, you'll pay for it later. Stars don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die
Joshua?
in fear and pain.
Joshua?
I want to have my revenge.
Joshua?
Against him. Against Caesar.
I get the part about Caesar.
I want to call it my own.
Come back to the Mojave with
make
me.
my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've
Okay,
done.
so he's fully aware of what he's doing.
Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires
And now he's winding
never
himself
stop
down.
burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not
I feel like he just talked himself
I can always
out of it.
see it in my mind.
Okay.
The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
They'll pretty much die out on their own without the capacity to read anyone anymore.
That's it. It's finished.
Oh wow, that was a ton of
Thank
XP.
you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow will be
I don't
here
think he's gonna like this.
and there is much to do.
Oh, okay. He's fine, we don't need more than that. I guess... just for the times when we use flamers or whatever, maybe... Okay, maybe we'll just go to 5 here. See the leader like an animal. Did we do good, Daniel? I guess so.
And so it was that the conflict between the
Are you
New
level 40 plus
Canaanites
before
and the
entering
White
Vegas?
Legs was finally
I've
resolved.
just been doing a lot of stuff, I
The
guess.
courier's involvement
Also,
had
I took a
tipped the
bunch of things that gave me extra
shifting
XP.
the fragile balance of power.
Like, insanely.
Demoralized by the dead horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt
Oh, is this
Lake.
Saltaban Winds?
Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken.
Oh,
Their
get
war
dunked
chief,
on.
a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion.
He's doing the gamer pose.
Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Saltapan wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in
Thanks,
triumph.
buddies.
They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction.
Okay,
even
so they are
violence
growing
between
and
the
prospering.
tribes.
It's probably what that
The new
means.
Canaanites, Daniel
And now
especially,
resources are
intervened regularly
not
as
perfect.
mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan
Oh, they survived.
met with
Okay.
the Canaanites
I
in
thought it was just
Zion
that
Valley
dude.
to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity.
Yay!
The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for
So we made a
Happy
nice little
Trails
place where people could be prosperous and happy
Waking
and
Cloud was distraught
trade
when
with
she
other
learned of her
decent
husband's
people.
death, but to comfort
This feels
from
like a
her
not bad
tribe
ending.
and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
Oh.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen
Yeah,
comrades.
this doesn't really seem that bad. I was expecting to spiral into violence, but
The courier's words
it's
had
just
stayed
normal,
Joshua's wrath
I
in
guess.
his darkest hour. And in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows'
Did we get
spiritual
depressed?
needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's
Joshua Graham hit it.
increasing
Snows gets up and starts
and reverence
breakdancing.
of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the
Buddy,
rest
I
of
think
his
you just had
days.
an unrealistic expectation.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, we can actually just stay here and do stuff? The frick? Oh god. Oh! What the frick? That's an amazing gun! That part is the friction between Dead Horse and Sorrows. It is, but it doesn't sound like it goes spirals into full-scale violence. They kind of eventually figure it out. Daniel, Joshua Graham. Oh. Wearing this, walk up to Edward. Hey. Power Fist. Scripture. What's the scripture for? Survival. Okay. Double crit chance or always crit? Blah, blah, blah. Where are you? Light shining in the darkness. Where are you? There you are. It's just 100% increased critical chance. So double crit chance. Which is really not bad. Leave behind some copies of stuff so we can come back for it later. We'll have some vodka. And frick. Just kebab. We can get that in the main. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need the MF breeder. Get rid of that on the ground and that on the ground. Just enough so we can come back for it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's great, but it's not like super duper amazing or whatever, right? Oh, you could have left stuff in here. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Does that mean this is a Vault 22, dude? Might be. Okay. Let's go down to the BOS bunker and dump our stuff that we care about. And then go sell the rest. Always remain on the grind. All the stuff in there we can go sell later. Have the Vendertron and Old Lady Gibson, basically. Old Lady Gibson and the Crimson Caravan, they all have the most money that I've found. Crimson Caravan usually has, like, I don't know, 13k kicking around, same with Old Lady Gibson. Vendertron is actually less. It's more like 8K. He's kind of been broke lately, honestly. We can actually, wait, we can actually make rounds? Nice. Yeah, I'll show you when we get there. I would like some 308 rifle rounds, please, and I would really... Ooh, free chips! What the frick? Okay. Can I have, like... some rifle rounds? Thanks. 1100. Holy crap. Okay, this one we can sell. This one I want to keep. We'll keep you there. We can buy a better version of this at the, whatchamacallit. So we'll sell that. That might be useful for a quest. I don't know what the regulator's for, I forgot. Sell that one. Keep that one, keep that one. Keep that one here. Put the minigun down in here. The rest we go sell. What are weapon repair kits from here? What the heck? Yep. So if I ever need them for something that I give any shit about or whatever, I can do that. Give me back Paciencia. I miss her. My bestie. I miss Paciencia. Oh. Right. Before I forgot. You get the assassin suits. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Is it the light armor? Oh wait, this is medium, so I actually don't want to wear that, sadly. Joshua Graham stuff, though. Alright, we'll switch over to that then. Actually, not that bad. It looks weird on me, but, you know, whatever. I feel like I look like a dork. Alright, Park Ranger hat, I can go over there. Slip-on wounds. King Clouds. Yeah. You go in there as well. Can I have... Let's find out Elijah's stuff. Bear's outfit. Wait, what happened to the 30 classes? They're there. Okay, perfect. Try running with the rebreather there. Oh wait, I already have it on me. Interesting. More functional than I thought it would look. Okay, now I just look like a cop. Or like some like military officer who's not kind of wearing what they should be wearing on base. Because they can get away with it. God, there's so many. Okay. Looking low on the drip scale, I'll be real. It really is. Okay, we're gonna go grab this. And we're gonna go sell stuff. It probably just looks better on dudes, honestly. Cop on an enemy to be real, wearing the rebreather for fashion. It's kind of like having a fashion mask or whatever, right? Alright, time to go hit up the usual spots. Sepikov. Kinda. Yeah, so like here's Gunrunners, right?
Welcome, sir, or
Vendertron's been a little broke lately. Yeah, only 8,000. Whereas Lady Gibson has like 14K and Crimson Caravan has something around the same. Like, he cannot afford all this. He can afford like these two. let's grab... just for funsies. A little bit more, please. Oh, I'll take like a mini nuke. How about that? There we go. Mirrors, powders, and such. I just don't even need them, really. And then, like, compare this to Crimson Caravan.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
Hey there.
12,000. And I think Gibbs has a little bit more. God, that's so much. Let's get rid of some of these. Sell these. Honestly, we're just like almost never gonna use that Dorana. Sell it. What else? Probably sell a few things like this, yeah. No, I'm Gucci there. And the rest should be fine. Yeah, I think the rest should be fine. Oh god, I forgot about this. Yeah, get rid of that. But yeah, they just have like way better stuff. Ooh, 45. There you go. Vegas and buy the whole strip or lose it all at blackjack. Oh, I'm gonna make even more. I'm gonna walk out of Vegas with like 200,000 caps. Speaking of, I can spend some caps now. Hello.
You're back.
I need an implant.
All right.
Okay. Make me more perceptive.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve.
Sure.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Morning.
Morning.
You're back.
Yeah, I want another implant. Who's my charisma?
The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on...
Here's caps. This is so easy. Like, what the frick? What are my stats even at this point? Dear Lord. I'll get one more endurance just to get the healing. And then just grab whatever I can.
The gun runners oughta...
Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Ugh. H8. And anti-shrimp. Oh, anti-shrimp. I am actually shrimping just a little bit. Woo! Woo. I forgot to turn in all this. Oopsie. Oopsie. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Turned into a walrus instead of a gnome.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Oh no.
Hi there. It's
He's blowing
great to
it.
meet you as well.
He's blowing it
I'm glad
hardcore.
you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a
Get out
distance.
of her face a little.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Evening.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Yeah. Either way,
Like I said.
Okay. Bye-bye. How are you feeling?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
He's certainly a great guy, and not just jacking up. As long as the hormones were not, yeah, for a little while anyways. Very funny if you back up Chandler Bucket. Went to Juilliard, Richard. Rural Shack. Oh! Oh, hi. Okay, I thought they were gonna be raiders. Alright, I missed my bestie. We're pretty
Some
diamond
cons got
tats.
cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
You have defied Caesar for the last time.
Can you
Your life.
Right, thanks for the money, I guess.
That's unusual.
Oh, all the prospectors are helping me. Lamau. Lamau. Okay.
I'm out of here.
Like that?
Nice work. Oh, what the? Rude? Okay, so they're the normal guys. They're like, not on my turf, and then we're like, oh, okay, I guess we'll kill that one too. You good?
I've got you now.
Why? Oh, were they friends with them? Okay. Hee hee. Haha. I guess they did have a death wish. Trademark. Copy. I forget what that movie is. From like the mid-80s or something? Okay, empty. There we go. Nope. Cancel. Leaves trash on your grave. Another one. Oh, we can't take it though. What the frick? Okay, Man, there's so much stuff to grab off of you guys. I don't even have a person with me yet. I came out here to get what's his butt, Raoul. Why'd you have to make this hard? Pork and beans. I think I may have pulled them up into several small chunks. Where's the rest of the Legionnaires? Alright, I guess that guy was still here the whole time. He was just in a flow state. Even flow or whatever. Thinking about that one wrestler that was like, his whole thing was to dress up grunge and apparently just say even flow, Steven Flow over and over again as his like trademark instead of even flow. Where's the rest of these guys? I know there are more of them. Oh, they're there. Maybe? No. Okay. Well, they suck. I'm surprised I didn't find his shack before now. Hello, me. Hey, Seva. Where are you, Raoul? Call the Birdman about this. Job looking a little late, Caesar, yeah. Excuse me, you're not really keeping up on your end of the bargain here, Caesar. I might have to come down there. He's somewhere out here. Somewhere. I forget where he is. He's supposed to be somewhere out here. Yo!
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
It's a little creepy in here, dude. Got the caps, I got the skills. Alright, buddy. DT plus 2. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright, so obviously you're still gonna have that money from me, right? I'll tackle one. Nice.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I was really hoping I could just be like, yeah, I paid you for that, right? Haha. And then immediately take all of it back or whatever. Infinite money glitch, yeah, sadly no.
Sure. I'll stop you. Sure thing, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Here, you can have this, 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 this. The frick is that? Fine. I really hate wearing faction armor. Maybe it causes issues. Alright, what's next? Right, we're gonna help them out with the B-29. Can't believe I'm eating rat meat. Poor rat most. Alright, where are we going here? We're going somewhere. Is that just literally where we're going? No, it's somewhere else. Oh, we should go get ED and stuff, shouldn't we? Okay, just should you be over here, dude? There's like tons of Legion in this area. And also boomers. Okay. I think when they say prospector in this setting, they mean, salvager, usually. But it sounds more aesthetic to say prospector, you know, being California in the West and all. Oh god, are there gonna be more death claws in a mine somewhere? There is. What the frick?
Unless my creaky knees.
Do they just like rock cracking mechanisms? Blind Deathclaw. What the? Why are they blind? Poor guys. They can't even run after me. Oh, that's a lot of them. This does feel a little unfair. Okay, now we can do the Anakin moment of and the women and children too. Holy crap. He just turned to this tall. Gypsum train yard. Okay. Why are they blind though? That do be a big hand. Oh, for Kai. Just for fun. They do look aesthetic.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Joshua Grab wanted to be brutal. He could have just went Deathclaw hunting. Is he stupid? Exactly. Alright, well this place is cleared out for whoever is going to want that eventually.
Don't worry, boss. Cataract, you only sort of look.
Oh no, poor guy, he's got cataracts. No, roll!
Give up the ghost.
Whatever. It's fine. Oh, ant nest. Okay. What do I even do with these, like... What do you call them? I don't even do these star caps anymore. I guess nothing. Yeah, there's some squelchy, nasty noises. I'm not a fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Yeah, goes down that way. Alright, but that said, I think we're in a good little spot. We finished the thing. We've got rule back. We've got all of our stuff going. We have an insane amount of money. We are richer than God at this point. We preserved the future for Zion, I guess. And yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed that DLC. It was pretty short too. I think I don't know else you'd have done it with it other than like a little bit more exploration, a bit bigger version of the park would have been nice, I guess. More things to find and dig up. Maybe more storylines like the survivalist or whatever. That would have been kind of neat. But other than that, I really enjoyed it. I guess next time we'll do maybe we'll do another one. We'll do what was the next one? Old World Blues, I think it's Old World Blues, and then whatever the other thing was, but yeah. So we'll do that one next time, which is later this week.